Hey, what's going on, guys? Good morning. God, it feels good to sleep and not be a zombie. Welcome to the live stream, guys. What's up, Brandon? What's going on, Carlos? My G. What's going on, Chino? What's up, Abdullah? What's going on, Kriek? Who else we got? We got WM Ragnarok. So I'm on my free-to-play, guys, just real quick. Before we start off on the testing and all that stuff, I just want to see what I got here in the mail, because it's going to feel really good to get this. Okay, we got 200k gold. We got ourselves the conversion. We got ourselves a free 2 units and some extra bonuses. Hey, that's pretty cool, actually. Look at that. We got ourselves a Transcendent Mythic Ruin. See what we get. See what it says. Let's see what it says. What's going on, Jay Stills? How you doing, man? What's going on? It's Abyss. What's going on, Zero? All right, guys. What's going on, Demon? Let's see what we get here. Come on, baby. Really? 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 This is the bullshit they give me? Wow. Not even an elemental one. Wow. Oh. Unreal. Unreal. Yeah, I win. This is probably the worst one you could possibly have. I don't even know what can be worse than this. I don't think there's anything worse than that right there. Guys, that was very, very hard to see. I'm gonna turn my music off. Turn the music up here. All right. All right. 30 of those is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. That's a lot. Unclaimed bonuses. And there it is. Top 1,000 free to play, guys. Top 1,000 free to play. Feels fucking good. Feels good. Feels good. Let me go put that on real quick. Jenna looks pretty cool. She looks pretty cool. I have to admit. Kind of a fan. Kind of a fan. Where are we at here? Yes, sir. Let's go. Top 1K. Yeah, it's pretty badass looking, man. It's pretty badass looking, not gonna lie. He looks pretty cool. He looks pretty effing cool. Let me go back and put him in the front. Alright, let me get my free-to-play stuff out of the way, guys. Then we're going to jump in and we're going to go ahead and grab everything we need to grab. 4th place because of the new update. I hear people already finishing up all of the new stuff already that's out, so that's crazy to see. Let me just log in. Let's see. I like it. I kind of like it. I mean, I didn't expect much more from her. I wasn't expecting her to be a badass, right? I was expecting her just to look like a normal... You know what I expected, to be honest, from her? I expected her to look kind of like her friend sung the water unit, the SR water unit. Kind of look like that. She's a teenager, right? So I was like, what more can they really do with her? Yeah, that was a pretty big shocker to me when I woke up and I saw that Alpha Leaker sent us that. I was pretty shocked by that. So also, just so you guys are aware, PvP has been in the works now. The files have been found. I think it was accidental, but Alpha found the files. So PvP is definitely coming to the game, and it actually looks pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with the way they're structuring it. So PvP is definitely something we're going to be expecting in the game. So keep that in the back of your minds, guys. All right, let's go. Yeah, she definitely will look different for sure. You can auto the last chapter boss. Yeah, I hear it's pretty straightforward, which sucks because I was expecting more for the power, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, so Jinna's gonna be if you guys aren't aware, I put a post up this morning. Jinna is going to be a water unit. Wind unit. She's going to be a wind unit. She's going to be a wind support, so she's going to be the brand new replacement for Hansi Mei. What's going on, Dickie? Yeah, not water. Sorry, guys. Still waking up. Haven't had my coffee yet. Yeah, so that's wind. Yeah, she'll be the unit that will replace. I'm assuming was going to replace. What's her name? What is this? What's inside here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I'll take that. What's in here? Huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab these. It's kind of a cool thing. What else is new? Got a lot of new things just popping up out of nowhere. Random? Just the random shit popping up. No dark, guys. No dark. No dark. What's going on, Sa? PvP like fighting PvP. Correct. Yes, they're adding PvP to the game. It looks fairly decent from what I've seen Alpha put together. I think the files were put into the game accidentally. They weren't supposed to be shown. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the wrong one. That was weird. But yeah, it actually looks okay. It actually looks like content that I wouldn't mind playing, because originally PvP was something I did not want to see at all in the game, but it actually doesn't look too bad. For these. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. So let me quickly put a little poll up here while we're here. Did you guys did y'all summon for these characters? Let me go back here. Start a poll. Did you summon for collab units? Let's put a poll up. Curious to see what you guys did. While we're doing that, I'm going to quickly put up the merch pack. So that's still available for folks. Membership gifting, not that one. Where's the merch pack? Merch pack. Goals. Just so we have that all out of the way. Let's get all the easy stuff out of the way. Then we're going to start summoning and getting the ball rolling here, folks. All right. So we have, I think we're, oopsie. There we go. Last one. So I think we're at now, safe enough to say we're at 20 left now. I think we've got everything we need. 20 super chats. There we go. Just in case anyone wants to merch, that is there. Now. Let's get everything done. Let me just quickly log into the battle passes, get my battle passes out of the way. Hey, you know what? At least they look pretty good. Oh, I gotta get this part first, eh? Clear 5 gates. Oh, what the hell? Alright, we'll do this. We'll have to do this later then. I'll have to come back to all this. Yeah, this is all stuff I have to come back to. Okay. Alright, let's go log into the pay-to-win account, guys, and start doing our stuff. Carlos, I love you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Much love, Carlos. Holy shit. Carlos has just been killing it. Thank you, Carlos. Love you, bro. Good morning to you. Great way to start the morning. Thank you, Carlos, very much. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start doing this. Well, I mean, you guys had a couple other testers. Zaffaruni stayed up all night. So, big W's for Carlos again. Thank you, Carlos. Love you, bro. Love you. Yeah, Kanae's outfit looks really good. I do admit. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to do when I get back on here. Okay, let's go on to the main account, guys, and start doing some summoning and testing. Let me just log out of my free-to-play. I just wanted to get my 1K, that's all. What's going on, Vince? Let me just quickly sign in. 2 seconds, guys. All right. Now, I'm not expecting this to take too long for summoning purposes, because there's a lot of ways to get these units. I'll probably push them to A5, guys, and stop there, and then just get the rest of them throughout the game, right? So, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Thank you guys for joining. What's going on, Trifle? They reset? Oh, did they actually? Yeah, I'll get them from the Hunter Pass as well, too. Yeah. So we got a couple ways to do this, guys. So bear with me here. We're going to go ahead and grab a couple of different packs. I got to get everything here. I don't know if they're coming to the regular banner. No, I don't think they're going to be in the custom banner. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Techno. That's amazing. It's amazing. Should I summon as free to play? Cameroon, I have no idea yet. We're going to do the testing now. We're gonna do summoning testing, so stick around. I'll give you guys my verdict once I'm done, and we'll go from there. We also got to test the new updated Thomas. We got a lot of testing to do, guys, today, so this is gonna be a busy day. I know a lot of people are gonna just jump in and ask what's the best artifacts, what's the best pulls, where should we stop, etc. I won't be able to give you those answers until I'm at least a couple hours in. Okay. So let's go ahead and get all this stuff out of the way as well. And then we're going to start off. Okay, let's go here. Just claim the rewards. Let's get all this red stuff out of the way. I gotta buy the battle passes, so bear with me here. Yeah, he looks pretty bomb. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The update looks good on him. So I'm not surprised that they made him better. Let's activate on this real quick. Confirm. Sorry guys, bear with me. I just gotta buy a few packs here. No, we won't use coupons on this one. Earn points instantly. Okay, that one's done. That'll give us at least one copy there. I was gonna go ahead and buy. There we go. I was gonna say I was gonna buy a pass, but it automatically gives it to us, so that's great. Okay, so here is one unit down. Their logo for their guild looks pretty cool. No, Sonic. I got way worse. I got way worse than you. I promise. You're gonna laugh at what I got. I got bombardment, bro. The only dagger skill with no element on my free to play. It was pretty fucking bad. Okay, hold on. Where is her? Where's hers? Oh, I have to go to her. Okay. So 2 battle passes, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see what they got on my pay to win, though. That's going to be more important. I'm curious to see what they actually toss me this way. Okay, earn points. How was everyone's summons, by the way? Did you guys have a little bit of luck? If you did summon, let me see where you guys are at for the poll. Where are we at? Oh, people are saying no. Okay, a lot of people did not summon. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Let's go claim all. Titan, that's not bad. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. Congratulations on that. I'm glad some of you guys got some good stuff at least. My stuff was all garbo on my free-to-play at least. Let's go to pay to win and see what we get. Go to the mail. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I gotta go back and do this afterwards. Claim all. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? I guess that's not bad. Good for BOT. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, I gotta put the codes in. I gotta go back to my free-to-play and put the codes in before they expire too. So let me go back and do that real quick. Where are the codes? Here we go. 100K codes. There's that one. Don't forget the codes as well, guys. Make sure you do it now if you haven't done so to get yourself at least a couple extra things. It's way better than bombardment. Yeah, absolutely. 1,000 times better. Okay, let me log out. Let me log out real quick and let me put those codes in my free-to-play account and then we'll log back in, okay? Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I forgot to do that on my free-to-play. Those expired, by the way, today, so 2 seconds. I got my wife calling me. Hello? Hey, what's up? Okay, how is it? Good, good. Happy to hear that. Okay. I got.
To order my drink to Woodruff. I'm on my way there with some. I didn't want anything order it to there right now as well.
I got you. Okay. Okay, love you too. Bye. Love you, Sophia. Bye. All right, guys. Sorry, I gotta order some coffees. Okay, we go back. These two codes don't work and it hasn't been 24 hours. July UDCOD 3 I-DLE collab event. What is that? I have no idea what that code even is. Hey, why not, man? Pay to win account using codes still. Why the hell would you not? If I was rich, I'd still eat free food. You know? Alright, hold up. Thoughts on Jinna being a win support? That's perfectly fine for me. Wait, did I get another power increase? Damn, how did that happen? Hey, yo. How did that happen? Just randomly? Just give me a random power increase like that? Ugh, I gotta make more of these. Okay, I gotta come back and do that later. Where are we at here? What was I doing? Oh, codes. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. Hold on, I gotta order my wife coffee real quick because her app is not working. Orders. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Order here. Order one of these bad boys. Order one of these bad boys. Get myself one of these bad boys, and we're good. What? How'd that happen? There we go. Check out. Great. See, I told you someone's gonna ask me right away. We haven't we just started, obviously, Gene. Literally, we haven't even started summoning yet. Just hold tight, bro. Hold tight. We'll get there. We'll get there in a few hours. BT is now goes up to 80. They did add new whale. Oh yeah, the power scaling goes to 80. Fantastic. Are you gonna reach for that, Jace? Though you gonna reach for this guy? No, I don't have a MacBook. No, I use Windows products. I'm a Windows guy. All right, guys, 1 second here. Let me go back here again and log out and log back in. Okay, guys, let me get all this in order, and we're gonna go ahead and start our summoning. Okay. Let's go. Please leave a like on the video. Please leave a like and follow and subscribe and do all that fun stuff that we normally do. Get yourselves some essence as well too. If you are a follower, make sure you follow as well. F2P gets 1 copy, correct? Yes. You get 2 copies. You get up to A1. So you get 2. You know there's enough TP points? Yeah, you're probably right. You probably can't do it at the moment. You probably have to wait till the next patch, to be honest. You don't want to summon anymore? You're getting straight to pity? Ouch, Lemon. And you were looking forward to this the whole time. Wait, did I log into the right account? Did I log back into my free-to-play account? No, okay, I logged into the right one. Okay, good. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go and check out some packs real quick. I got to buy some more things. And then we're going to start our testing and all that stuff, okay? So bear with me for a couple seconds. Let's get all this crap out of the way. Let's go to shop. We're going to go right here, merch shop. What is this? These are diamonds, weapons, anything good here? I guess the stuff is free, so we'll grab that. Grab this. You get another one if you A5 the units? Oh, that's good. That's good then. Idle store. This is a step up pack? Really? Interesting. That's pretty cheap. Why not? Let's just get these out of the way. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to watch a whale do some purchasing here, okay? Purchase this. Now I gotta go back and purchase some more big packs. I haven't bought packs in a while, by the way, just so everyone's aware. It's the reason why I'm doing this. I wasn't fully prepared for this morning. $27.99. What? Oh, I gotta get these first? Wait, what? Oh, I have to claim it first. I hate that. The claiming part, the part that's silly. Okay, there's that there. Let's claim these. Let's go back here, get this. It's actually not a bad deal for 27 bucks. We're going to need these summon packs anyway, so I'm going to grab these real quick, guys. Okay, 31 Canadian. Dunzo. That's done. Let's go ahead and grab those. Move on to the next one. What do I get there? Oh, okay, a couple rares, whatever. 49 for 70. Yeah, that's really good price. Like these are actually very, very good pricing for this kind of packs. Of course, guys, if you plan to spend the usual, I'm gonna say it, spend responsibly. Remember, this is just a gacha game, and if you are in a bind financially, please don't spend your money on games. Get yourself out of that bind. More important than anything else. Morning, Duel. So apparently it does not give EXP according to people, and you should collect it anyways at this point. Okay, there. I think we got everything. Yeah, you can collect your EXP and then just go back to it afterwards. What is this? This is free. Something else for 1,000. What is this? Or the weapons? Okay, I'll grab a weapon. Sure. 1,000 essence stones? That's not bad, actually. Easy weapons right there. Okay, update shop. Proof of the strong. We don't need to care about this really that much. Disability pride. I think we got this already. No, don't need that. Okay, we got this. Okay, and then let me see their actual packs. Where are the packs? 120 of these. Okay. Oh, this is all they have for packs, huh? Okay. I mean, hey, 27 bucks for a weapon and those coins, not bad. Let's go use this credit card. Daddy's credit card's being tapped today, boys. Okay, there's one purchase. And then honestly, it's for these units, it's pretty generous. Like for some of the packs. They're actually not too shabby. This is going to be a lot easier than I thought to get them up to A5 at least. Free to play, of course, you're still going to have a little bit more of a struggle, but for pay to win, this is fairly decent pricing. Yeah, I hear everyone's finishing up the expert mode fairly quickly. Damn. Did not expect it to be that easy for everybody. Okay, we got 120 there. Special concert. Can we pull this now? I'm one. Are you fucking serious? I'm one off? Bro. Give me a break. Here, we're just going to use this. There. Done. Okay, I think that's all we needed to buy. Let's get them to A5 and then we'll pull exchange shop. No, we don't want to do this one. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. No, extra. Apparently, expert mode does not give. What's going on, Luke? Yeah, I gotta do very hard mode as well. I gotta work on all that afterwards. All right, we're done there. What does that put us? Actually, hold on. One more thing I need to do here. Where are they? There they are. How many copies is that? 2 copies each, okay? And then we got that universal copy as well too, right? 2 copies each. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Good way to start. Equip this. Let's get this up. Let me level this stuff up real quick, guys. Apparently, Expert doesn't give you EXP, someone said. Somebody said it in chat. Oh, you know why you're not getting EXP, guys? For those who said you don't get EXP, it's probably because you're maxed out already. That's probably why. So you probably do get EXP. You're just 12k. There you go. So somebody said that you're not getting EXP. If it's going to reputation, then you're getting EXP. Yeah, it's just not going to work. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. Thank you, Otto, for correcting that. Yeah, somebody in chat said it doesn't give EXP. So there you guys go. So it does. I just logged in, so I'm just going by your word. If you guys are giving me wrong info. Yeah, so in this case, because it's probably because you're capped, guys. For those who are like, it doesn't give you XP. Okay. Yeah, thank you for correcting that. Again, I haven't tried it yet, so I didn't know. Hey, Zero, what's going on, bro? Alright, let me just quickly get this up. Our weapon. Limit break. We did that already. Let's go A1 for now. How was your nap? Oh, it was great sleep, man. I had a good sleep. I feel great. Hold up. Feel fantastic, boys. What's going on, Lil? How you doing, brother? Where are we at here? What was the other weapon I need to do? I need to do this other weapon here. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, we'll start summoning shortly. Let me just get this out of the way. Yeah, okay. It was correct that told me that there was no EXP. What's going on, Nightmare? Yeah, apparently it's confirmed. Alpha said it was in the file. So Jinna is supposed to be a wind support unit. Yep. Does F2P give free copies? Yeah, you get free copies on free to play. Yes. Dark Team crying in the corner. Yeah, I know, Jay. I know, it's okay. Dark Team will eventually get something. Honestly, I feel like they're still focusing on Yogamot. We'll probably see a difference. SLA has too many mechanics compared to Beta. Hey, what's going on, Casino? Jinna the Dark Savior. Yeah. We thought she's gonna be dark. Well, see what happens. This is why leaks are always tough, right? The leaks originally showed her being a dark unit. Now we know. She ain't dark. She a light-skinned wind girl. Yeah, you never know. They actually might make her. They actually might make Liu that. What? Hold on a sec. Sorry, guys. Okay. I think I fucked up the order for my wife. She's mad. Shit. Uh-oh. It's never a good sign when your wife is mad at you already, and it's only 8 in the morning. Damn it, guys. I done fucked up. I ordered her the wrong coffee. Daddy in trouble. Hooked. 100%. Okay, 110. Let's go with all this maxed out. She's gonna be pissed. She's got my daughter with her, that's why. Yeah, just use it now. Use it now and start saving again. Use your stuff now and start saving again. Okay, here we go. Guys, I made a video on this like literally 2 days ago. Y'all didn't watch the video? I feel insulted. Skills. Where's skills? Let's get her skills up. 7 there. Ultimate, huh? They want me to put the crappiest looking ultimate on the planet, by the way. Ooh. This is starting to cost a lot now. Man, this is starting to cost a lot. You know what? I might actually slow the fuck down. Put them at 7 for now. Just to see what it's like. Oh, Leonard's ultimate looks amazing. I love Leonard's ultimate, personally. Sorry, guys. Got to do all this. I'm so not used to testing 2 units now, so we got a little bit more work to do here in regards to getting their skills up. Thomas was never dog shit. Stop this. What? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not going to max them. I'm just going to go to 7s. Just so we at least have a little bit of comparisons to... Yeah, a lot of people like Leonard. A lot of people say he's their favorite. I don't blame them. I think he's a great unit. Yeah, but I mean brand new units. The buff units we'll test later. We can do that off stream. Hold on. I gotta do an apology. I'm sorry, guys. My wife's super mad at me on this one. I done fucked up. It was a legit accident. I just clicked the wrong drink. That's what happens, man. Too much multitasking. And I even tried to stop the stream for it too. All right, let's go. Let's go summons. Congratulations. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. All right, let's keep going here. Summons. Where are we at? Summons. Let's see what we get here, guys. I don't even know how many summons I have. 455. I think that'll be more than enough to get the job done. I'm pretty sure we'll have more than enough here to get these in. What is all this? We get discounts? Sure. Why not? We'll buy one of these. Let's go. Kind of useless, but I'll take the tickets for it. 476. Okay. Who do you guys want to start with? Let's go with that first. All right, let's poll this. That was a silly question. I should have known better than to ask. Let me go ahead and poll this, and I'll just start summoning. Let's go with start a poll. Who to test first? Miyun or sounds like a villain. Sounds like a villain saying that. So light one is Miyun, and Shuha is the water one. Show new Kanae skin. Did I even get Kanae's new skin? I don't think I did from the battle pass. Let me go pick that up. Actually, just reminded me. Yeah, we'll go here. Let's go pick that up. Forgot about this. Thanks for reminding me. No coupon applied. Actually, you know what? Put the 20% coupon on this one. Why not? Why not? Okay. Let me go try it out. Let's go see how it looks on her. They finally made her girly, which is great, to be honest. Do I need the other pass? May as well. Whatever. Sure. Let's go. Claim all. That should give me at least 1 level or 2 levels. Yeah, there we go. Check the subscription shop. Yeah, I'll check in a sec. Kanae, where's she at? Where are you? I pass her? I must have, obviously. Ah, there she is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Why number 37, I wonder? Wonder why 37? Speaking of which, just reminded me, I gotta get those where is that, by the way? I gotta get some of these bad boys. Where is the skin shop? I gotta go to the skin shop and get that. Okay, let me just buy this real quick. Fuck, man. Waking up at 8 o'clock in the morning, messing up on coffee, and having to buy packs. What a way to start your morning, guys. What a way to start. Okay, there's one. And then right here. Oh, interesting. What? Enchantment? This is when they start selling that stuff. There it is. I have to admit, the actual outfits look pretty cool. I will give them that. They actually look pretty cool. That is literally a K-pop looking girl. At least they stay true to that. I'll give them that credit. I do like the pink hair one. I'm going to go take a look at that real quick. I think hers is nicer though. I think she's got a nicer looking outfit. Now, I know some of you guys are actually fans of this group. I hope they did them justice for this collab, because man, oh man, the controversy behind all this was crazy. I'm hoping we can all get past this now and move on. 37. No, I'm 40. I'm 42. Okay, let me see what we're at. What do you guys choose? Wow, 62. 62. Okay. Y'all want Mei Yun. Okay, we'll start with the light unit. We'll compare her to Thomas and everything, and we'll see how they do. Okay. Let's go put them on real quick. And then we'll start our summoning. Oh yeah, that was cool. Oh, they're all kind of 37 again. Oh, wait a second. Did they give Karae her outfit? That's crazy. That's crazy. So they gave Kanae her outfit. What the fuck? Isn't Kanae Japanese? Later, Dickie. I like this one. This is gonna be the look I'm gonna go with. Yeah, this looks like a K-pop girl right now. All right, and then this one here. They don't look like themselves, really? I mean, listen, I don't watch this, so ooh, I like the blue one. A grown-ass man here looking at outfits. I know, it's crazy. I'm gonna go with this one though. Let's go with that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Her favorite numbers are 3 and 7. You pay twice for the same outfit? Is that what happens? Okay. That is what it is. Alright, let's put this up. Equip. Let's give her the advancement. Same acid double dipping? Yeah, you're not wrong. They're notorious for the same acid part, Jace, though. I mean, we still got one more version of this come out, right? And then I'm sure we'll never do K-pop again. Yeah, I'm not gooning over teens, guys. I just said I like their outfits. Nothing about this is sexual. It's just legit, just complimenting on an outfit. I'm allowed to like people's outfits. These girls are young enough to be my daughters, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that weapon up after. No worries. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna start with Mei Yun since you guys voted for her first. The characters look out of place? Yeah, I mean, listen, it's gonna happen. They're K-pop girls. I mean, listen, they made a K-pop TV show, right? So, who knows? Let's see what happens here, guys. I'll say it again. For those who are mad about this and are upset over the fact that it's a Korean pop group, it's a Korean developer who was focusing on the Korean audience. That was their goal, guys. We're not their audience. I will say it again. We are not their audience. Yeah, Troll Lord, if you looked at my community post, I already posted about that, and I said what she's going to be. She's going to be a wind support unit. For those who don't know, Jinna is coming out as a wind support unit, not a dark unit. All right? Let's go on, Tanjiro. Yeah, Little Twins over again a little bit. Not quite the same, obviously, just because there's actually a lot of fans of this group out there. So, yeah, Jenna's not dark. She Alpha found the files, the actual files in the game. She's coming out as a wind support unit. Yeah. Sure they can. I'm 42. I could have been a dad at 20. 100% they can be my daughters. I could have been a young dad. Well, you've never seen a dad in their 20s before? Damn, this is bad so far. This is bad so far. Later, Brock. Yeah, things can change. Don't forget that, guys, right? Things are possible to change. They don't look like real life counterparts? Yeah, I saw that actually. They actually don't look like their real life counterparts, which is interesting that they went that route. All the hype is dead. Alright, who we get? There we go. Oh, I like the little picture frame. That's kind of cool. It's a little unique little touch. So hold on, we gotta get to A5, right? Yeah, see? Your dad at 22. Look at that. Yeah, you can be dad pretty young. No, luckily I wasn't looking for kids when I was 22. I was too busy going through school and trying to get a career. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm surprised that one with the girl with the red hair looks nothing like herself. I don't know what that was about, because when they showed her real life picture and then put her towards her anime or animated one, I was like, it's not even the same person. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How expensive? I don't know, because we're technically given, what, 3 units for pay to win? So that's actually not a bad, it's not a bad setup. There we go, there's another one. Yeah, I agree. I have no idea why they made a collab when they look so different. Is it because she had red hair in the past and then they went with the old model? Maybe maybe she didn't like her new haircut. She's like, oh, there we go. Whoa, let's go. Maybe she didn't like her haircut. She was like, you know what, guys? Just make me look good. You don't look the same. I know. I agree. Another one? Another one? Ah, boo. Boo. Guys, can I show you something real quick before I continue on with this summoning? For those who play Silver and Blood, can I just show off real quick what happened to me today? Check this out, check this out, check this out. I want to show you guys something real quick. Just for those who watch, who play Silver and Blood. This was my poll this morning. Alright, just for those who watch Silver and Blood. This was my poll this morning. 3 SSRs plus the Transcendent. And then two later, I got this one. Oh, this felt so fucking good. Like, literally 2 polls later, I got this one as well, too. It was pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Yep. I got that. So, anyways, let's just hope something like that happens here. I just want to share that luck that I had this morning. So, if I can somehow get this, yep. I know. Let's just see. It's been pretty good so far. Oh, my wife's here. I'm gonna get in trouble, guys. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Y'all know Pterodactyl from the streams, right? She sent me this picture this morning. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. This was her summons. She got this today. So, like, y'all getting some luck, bro. You know? It's crazy. Congratulations to her. So some of y'all are getting some luck here, man. It's not just me. Okay, hold on. What are we at now? What are we at? I just want to make sure I don't go over this. Where is she? Where'd she go? There she is. Okay, we're at A... Is that A5 or A6? That's A6. Okay, you know what? I'm going to keep summoning. Screw it. Let's just keep summoning. We just started summoning, guys. We haven't done testing yet. We have not done testing. Looks like three Stormbringers. That's crazy. It's way harder to get weapons. So we'll go to 8. We'll go to 8. What? A8 and stop, I guess. Can we get some more luck, please? Right, because I think we get 2 more. Might actually stop after 1 more. I think 1 more should be enough. One more. There it is. Oh my god, I failed! That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Oh, here we go. Got it. Got it. We got it, guys. We'll see. I gotta test them first, right? To see how they go. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry. You paid for both of those drinks, don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you get yours?
Yeah.
Okay. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, she's so mad. She's so mad. Oh, I got an angry wife, guys. Oh, she mad. Don't fuck around people's coffees. That's the moral of the story, folks. Don't fuck up on getting your wife's coffee. Put that as a priority. Man, I said I'm sorry, man. I don't know what else to do. I apologized. I did my part. I tried. Okay. I got 2 coffees here. I can't drink both of these coffees, clearly. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yikes. Alright, bear with me, guys. Yeah, never fuck with a wife's coffee. Yep. Okay. Let's go over to Shu. Shu Padu. We got a new one already, guys. Don't worry, she got her coffee. She just has to do with my daughter, who's a 3-year-old maniac right now. So I feel really bad. Guys, she got what she wanted. Don't worry. Yeah, my garage is gonna get cozy, and my garbage bag's gonna get cozy, bro. Yeah, let's get the summoning out of the way, and then we'll go start doing our testing, okay? Fuck. I forgot this can happen. I forgot this is a thing. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold up. Where is the extra copies of her? Where do you get the extra copies, guys? Yeah, I'm in trouble, guys. I fucked up on the coffee order. My fault. Event tab? Shit, guys. So hold on, I gotta get... Oh wait, I can't do this yet though, because I gotta get A5 first, right? Boss challenge? Okay, we don't need that. Where is it? I guess it's in here somewhere, right? The event story? Fuck. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. Advance. Here we go. Special advancement. Yeah, the problem is I actually have to get the advancement up, but I gotta test first. Ugh. I can't do this until I test. Yeah. I already got the pass. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to keep summoning. Let's just hope we don't fail too many 50-50s, because then that's going to be a problem for us. That part sucks. So I got to test. Yeah, I got to test Mayun. You know what? Let's test Mayun first, and then we'll move on. We'll do the other summons after. That way I can get this done. So let me do this first. Let's go with, where is her weapon? Weapon. We'll get her. We'll do Mayun first, since you guys voted for her. Let's see. Where is she? Where's she at? She's gonna be down here somewhere. There she is. Okay, I gotta put on some gear. So let me go over her kit again, because I don't know if they fucked up or not, but She's all defense right there, right? Defense, defense, defense. I want to know where's the HP aspect? There it is. So I'm going to build her defense. I'm going to build her DPS. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll do A1 first just because everyone gets a free A1. So we'll do that first as well. Okay, so let's start off with A1 for both. A1. You better than Thomas even after the buff? We'll find out. We'll find out very soon. Yeah, we said that yesterday that her support section scales off of HP, but her damage is all defense. Okay, let's go ahead and do this to 8 as far as we can go as well. Sorry guys, I got to get a few things done here before we continue. Yeah, no, I know. It's going to be like SM back. You want to do the same thing. Build a mostly attack and just sprinkle HP here and there whenever you can. Wheel event. 30 chances. Get all this out of the way. Skip all cutscenes. I love that it's just like instant now. Okay, good. There we go. Nice and easy. Where's the weapons at? Weapon. There it is. This part does kind of suck though because you have a lot of their weapons that you have to get. Let's craft that. And then where's the other weapon that just dropped? Here it is. What does that put me at? Wait, they give me 1 or 2? They give me 1, right? Yeah, give me 1. Okay. Where is she? There she is. Her weapon. Okay, I need to get 1 more. Yeah, special operation list doesn't really mean anything. It's 5%. It's with diminishing returns. You're going to get almost nothing off of that. To be honest, it's a really, really small percentage at the end of the day. So that special operation really doesn't matter too much. There's a lot of diminishing returns on that, by the way. Okay, let's see. What is she? How are her skills? How are we going to build this girl? Her ultimate is her main thing. She has a lot of power gauge. So I'm going to do 2 different builds here, guys. We're going to go Infamy and we're going to go with Iron Will. So let me just quickly see my Iron Will set. Let me just build around this real quick. Because she does get a lot of power gauge, right? If I recall. Let's give her this one. And we'll give her this one. And the Obsidian here is going to be probably her best things. I don't have enough to get them all to 10, guys. We're going to keep it at 7 for now. Where is Obsidian? Obsidian. Yeah, I've been having to level everyone's skills to 10, and it's been killer. So, Obsidian, she is light. Do I have a light one? I do. I'm pretty sure. Where the hell's my light one? Light skills, light damage, defense. Okay, let's enhance this real quick. Damn, dude, that was bad. Really? Do I have a double defense again? Yeah, here's another double defense. That's better. Much better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quickly enhance this. No, I'm gonna pull for both. The problem is I have her almost at A8. If you fail the 50-50, you're guaranteed the other one. I don't want to go above that, right? Aizu, don't know yet. Just started. We're just gonna start working on the light girl right now. Yeah, I don't really follow the recommended all the time. Sometimes it's not worth following the recommended only, so we're gonna just test ourselves here with 2 different outfits. We always try to do two of them because you want to see which one works better. Okay. There we go. We'll test this set first and then we'll test the other one afterwards. She feels like a light version of Leonard. We'll find out. Where's her stats at? 154. Crit rate 44%. Damn. Crit rate suffering. Where's my crit rate at? Crit rate. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Take this away. Damage increase. Crit damage. Yeah, we'll give her crit damage. Okay, and then this one here, I'm assuming she's probably going to want this. We haven't even started testing yet, guys. We're just finished our summoning for one of them. We're going to just start testing shortly, okay? Check her stats out. 45k defense, 50% crit, 194, 29%. That's not bad. We can probably do this. Let me just craft one of her weapons, guys, and then we're going to start off with A5. Yeah, Jen has been leaked for wind support. And I've already got the yeah, she's coming out July. She's already in the area. So yeah, we'll be getting more copies of her July 31st. All right, let's go here. 38. Let's go 4. Then I'll get extra copies after the next summons anyways. Where is my hunters? Actually, let's go to weapons. All right, we're gonna start our testing, guys. Yeah, I saw Artifact Chip 3. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be just more things, right? For us to make sense. Jin has a wind support now, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, there might be a dark damage dealer. We'll see. The one with the scythe, the girl with the scythe, I think she's supposed to be dark, right? So all right, A1. I'm just gonna kill off all my shit. I'll try to get some of her skills up at least. I don't know if I have enough. I need to buy more, man. I'm almost all out. Yeah, we're gonna have to stick with that for now. Okay, so let's go test. Let me just go one more thing I need to do. At A1, where is she again? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where was she? Oh, she's over here already. What is her passive? So, using Headliner activates the Headliner effect. Using their core attack causes their place to be increases damage by 15%. Grants a shield. Uses defense increases by 30%. That's pretty huge. Pretty huge. Deals damage equal to 200% of the core attack damage. So that's actually important. Yeah. You have to get a core attack maxed out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have to get that maxed out just because of core attack damage. When the user enters the stage, it charges the power gauge. Using Headliner activates their core attack. Oh, okay. So this is just a pretty straightforward one. Let's go with POD, I guess. Light? Okay, perfect. Light day. It's amazing. Okay. We are just going to watch the two of them kind of go at it, okay? They have a typo? Where was the typo? I'm actually curious. Let me check I saw. I don't know what. No, we'll put crit. Well, the usual stuff. I must let them do their thing and just see who does better here between the two of them. Let's make sure Thomas has all of his gear, though. Get Thomas's up real quick, guys. Make it a little even playing field for them. Why? Why would you remove Gun He? He buffs both of them up. That'd be a silly thing to do. I'm gonna put the same gear on both of them, okay? Just so we can test apples to apples. Because I feel like the real test is gonna be this. I don't know if I can get the same amount of defense, though, on the two of them. Sorry, guys. Give me a few minutes. Let me just organize this properly. Because after this, I have to test 8-piece infamy on both. Akari's not good now. She's just as bad as she was before. 10, 10. Yeah, that's better. Man, what is up with hitting all the wrong stuff? That's a bit better. At least we got one defense in there. See if I can get another one. Let's see if I can get the proper stats in. Additional, no, sorry, not defense percentage, crit rate. I want both. Okay. Okay, that's good. We'll stick with that one. Double enhance this. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I had to get some sleep last night. I wasn't gonna try to kill myself again. Plus, I think it's nice to have, like, you know, a different audience at the same time. Guys, also, if you take a few seconds, go please like the stream. It means a lot to me. Hit that like button. Defense percentage. Yeah, this is gonna have to go. Gonna go with this one. Oh, if it gets the right stats. Oh, even Steven, bro. Ain't nobody want even Steven around here. Let me remove this. Defense 1, MP consumption, defense. Oh, God. So bad. I wonder if I even have, like, defense and defense in another 8 of them. Okay. Well, I mean, we got a couple choices here. Okay. That's not that bad. We can work with that one. That one's shit. Even again. Yeah, I don't want to stay up all night because, like, honestly, I've been killing myself doing that every single time. I wake up the next day and I'm exhausted. I can't do anything around the house. It takes like a whole day to recover. Like, whatever. Oh, ooh, that was horrible. Okay, no, we'll stick with this one. Yeah, sleep is definitely worth it. Plus, honestly, I feel like enough people want to come watch anyways. So, I'm you know what I told Zaf yesterday? I'm like, we're killing ourselves, and he still went ahead and did it. I was hoping he would actually listen to me and test the next day. and sleep, but he apparently didn't sleep for 24 hours. Said he's gonna be quick, and then he stayed up again. I was like, dude, you're gonna kill yourself. You're too young for this shit. I'm too old for this shit. You're too young for this shit. But hey, to each his own. To each his own. Akari is good with POD. Yeah, okay. We'll test her out after, guys. We got a lot of testing to do anyway, so just bear with me. Okay, let's hope we get additional defense on top of this one. Fuck. So bad. So bad. What does she have on hers? Additional defense. Okay, you know what? Again, evened out. Evened out. Zero, it's up. Let me finish up my testing and I'll let you guys know. Right now you get, I think if you're doing free to play, you'll get up to A1. Okay. But if you go pay to win, I think you can get up to A3 or something like that. Let's see what Thomas's stats are at. 38k defense. That's because he doesn't have this though. So let me get this on him. This should even them out now. Yeah, okay, they're very close. 43, she has 44. She's got about 1k more defense than he does. That's not too bad. That's doable. Where is his stuff now? I need crit rate for him as well. Man, everybody's got crit damage. Where's crit rate? We'll give him the core. We'll give him the core one. If I have one at least that I can put on. Do I not have a core one I can put on? Wow, no light core one, huh? Okay, 1 second, guys. Bear with me here. First off, let's do this. I don't know yet. I haven't started testing, guys. I have no idea if you have to pull for them yet. Just let me just get myself settled here. And then we'll check. We'll take a look afterwards, okay? I want specifically that. Give me a light one. Fuck. All elements except for light. Really? There. Why though? Like, why attack percentage? So annoying. Whatever. Okay, he's gonna get it then. Attack percentage it is. I literally could have just stuck with what I had originally. Fucking hell. Yeah, 100% that's not worth it. Sleep is way more important. Hey, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's get this done, guys. Let's go here. 15. Oh yeah, I should probably take the filter out, huh? Apply. I guess I don't have any purples left. Oh my god, so much inventory. There. Whatever. Let's get the rest of this up. Yeah, additional is always better. Yeah, additional always works better, even if they don't use attack. Yeah, here we go. And then last one, we want this. Hold on, what's the stats now? Okay, good, crit, good. Okay, we need damage increase. Just to balance it out, you know? I want the same balance out here. I need purple for him. The damage increase. Give me damage increase, bro. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna level this one up. Hold on. Let me see if I have additional first. Additional HP and damage increase. And I need it to be light. I should have probably put the light filter in, but whatever. Here we go. No, I don't want defense pen. What? What is this? Oh, no, that's excluding? No, I don't want excluded. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, both, please. And of course, I don't have it. It's only this one that. Okay, whatever. I mean, honestly, we're just gonna go with this. I'm just trying to do apples to apples, guys. That's all I'm trying to do here. That I don't need, honestly, at this point. Okay, max reached. Good. Let's go. Level up. Why am I using percentage? Because I don't have additional. That's why. Anyways, I'm focused on the main stats right now. HP percentage doesn't matter for Thomas. Attack percentage doesn't matter for Thomas. The only thing that matters is additional defense for him, and then whatever sub stats, right? So, anyways, we're trying to match out their subs, their stats, so we can put them together and see how it looks. Now, remember, she's only A1. Thomas is A10. Okay, Thomas just got a buff. We're putting the same gear on both of them. We're gonna test them in POD and let them do their thing. We'll see how they do, and hopefully they do well enough here. Okay, I gotta do this shit again, so bear with me, guys. Sure. Confirm. Going. Again, we're doing the same gear, guys. Chill out. Please let me just do my testing. We're gonna do the same thing we always do, guys, alright? We're gonna see how they do with the same stuff. Yeah, just let me do my testing. Alright, so we're gonna start off with Iron Will and Obsidian for both. We're gonna go each ascension as usual, right? As usual, same ascensions. And then we're gonna swap the gears and put the same gears and the same stats on both characters, at least as close as we can, and then go from there. Okay? Alright, so here we go. We're gonna equip this. Now if we take a look at the stats, let me open up my spreadsheet. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Google page sign in. Thomas testing. Here's my testing. Man, oh man. We've got a lot of tabs here, guys. This is going to continue growing. Okay, sheet number 5. This is Miyun, we said, right? Miyun. Okay, A1. Let me just quickly go in here, take her stat picture. She's over here. Put this on. No. On here. And then we got the following setup for her. Alright guys, just deal with me. Bear with me, I gotta just set it all up so we all have some accuracy here. Okay. There we go. So, A1. And then Thomas, we know he's got similar setups. So if you look at the stats, just so we can do a little bit of a comparison, her stats are as follows. 45k, she's got a lot of defense, man. 45k defense, 50% crit at 9k, let's say 10k. 191, 29%. Thomas is at 43, so that's a big okay, you know what? Hold on, guys. I gotta adjust this a little bit. That's a lot of defense difference. I feel like I can add more to this. 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I gotta make sure that it's a little bit more evened out. That's a pretty big difference in defense. And now she's also gonna get advancements after too, right? So it's gonna be fairly lopsided here if it's too much. What's Chaz? Man, all these suck. These are all brutal. Yeah, I feel like this is still better. It's still better. I don't think what's this one? I mean, maybe I can get this to be better. Defense. I could lower I guess I could lower her defense a little bit. That could help the situation as well. That might be one of the best ways to do this. So, let me actually lower her defense a bit. Congrats, Akash. Congrats, man. Happy to hear it, man. Well done, well done. Yeah, let me lower her defense just a tad bit. I think I'm going to remove this piece. Let's give her another piece here. Let me just see if I can get this up. Fuck me, are you serious right now? I'm trying to lower your defense, bitch. This girl goes and gets double defense. Where did I put you at now? Fuck me. Bro, get the fuck out of here with this. Lower, bitch, not higher. I like the 1K skin. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one to Thomas instead. That'll even it out. Yeah, let's give this one to Thomas and put her other one back on. Thomas at? Big boy. Oh, he has +3 defense on this one though. 43k. What is the other? I don't know if this is gonna be better. That actually might be worse. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, he had plus. It's the wrong piece for him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower it again. Yeah, this was actually way better for him. Okay, where's she again? Where's Mayan? Yeah, we're gonna give her. I swear to God. If we get +4 defense, I'll be so pissed. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. We'll give her this one. 44k. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. I'm not gonna advance that one though. That's doable. Okay. Let's let them go do their thing. Yeah, Zero, just open them up and then you can salvage those for sure. Yeah, just open them up so they are part of your inventory, and then you can. Sorry guys, 1 second here. Okay, we're gonna let them do their thing. Let's see what we end up here. Hey, Preston, what's going on, bro? We're doing Andre versus Mayun right now, okay? So Thomas Andre doing his thing. Mayun doing her thing. She's A1, he's A10. Okay? Sonic said Falcon has changed to damage increase. Maybe. I have no idea, Deeps. We'll have to see. I mean, that'd be smart because then we can just focus on one, right? No, I'm gonna let them do their own thing. I'm gonna let them do their own thing. I'm not interfering in this. We're gonna see how they function. Yeah, they're both DPS. They're both DPS. No, but she's only A1 though, right? So yeah, this light team is literally bullying the shit out of this dragon right now. Oh, doesn't even get a chance to regenerate. We just started testing, guys. Just let us go through the test. Literally doesn't have a chance. Yeah, she just look at this. It's just nonstop. Like this guy does not have a chance to move. It's mostly Mayan and her I think it's her statues that are doing most of this. Dragon is a fan of Idle, no kidding. Yeah, it's like Leonard, exactly. It's exactly like Leonard. I don't know yet, to be honest with you, Greg. That's a good question. I haven't tested the new one, right? So I don't know how Akari is. People are saying she's better now. So if that's the case, I never use Min personally for POD because his disguise doesn't work. So I probably would go with Akari, to be honest. Oh, they're gonna fuck this one up. They fucked up there. The first time they messed up. We're gonna get the Golem too now. Oh, okay, they got her. 35 seconds, guys. 35 seconds. I don't want to talk about it. I got bombardment. I don't want to fucking talk about it. I'm so mad, bro. I got the worst one possible. Literally the worst one. The worst skill you could possibly get in the game. They end up giving it to me. This guy's just hurting, man. This is a hurting dragon right now. High speed rotation is amazing. Congratulations. This person's amazing too. I'd rather have gotten a dupe than that bullshit. All right, here we go. I got an achievement there. That's pretty cool. What was it that I got? All right, this is A1. Yo, she did pretty good, man. She did pretty good for A1. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. She did pretty good. She did pretty good. That was my Trump impression. She did pretty good. She dropped some nukes of mass destruction. Hold on. So A1. A1. Okay, let's go over to A2. You got magnify slashes? You lucky bitch. You lucky bitch. Okay, where's she at? A1? What's A2 do? Light damage increased by 15%. Oh, shit, son. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go again. We just started our testing, guys. Don't ask me yet. Don't ask me yet. We will get there when we get there. Hey, you know what the good news is, though? At least Thomas got a buff. Sorry, guys. Don't forget also, guys, support program going on. Click the support button. Get yourself some free codes. Free codes, everybody. Free codes. All right, 2K free codes. Get yourself some free codes. Click that support button. 2K Essence Stones coming your way if you do so. All right? All right, hold on. I gotta check something for eBay, guys. I'm sorry. While this is happening. Beauty of watching auto do its thing. Let's see if I can actually ship. Still can't ship. This is some bullshit, bro. Canada Post temporarily unavailable. You sons of bitches. They're back on strike, I swear to God. Bro, I'm just picking my Discord while this is happening. Oh, did he fly up? Oh, I didn't get his arm this time, huh? No, they're on strike again. Fucking Canada Post, always on strike. You got Thunderstorm? Dude, why y'all getting the good stuff? All right, guys, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
세팅 완료. 세팅 완료. 하이라이트 시작.
What the hell? How did I get here? What do we get? I think that's a little bit of RNG there, obviously. You guys can see the difference in RNG. Let's retry this one again. Scary K, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Thank you for the donation, bro. I'll add you to this one. Oh, scary. Yeah, for those who are interested in the merch pack, there's a $10 donation. Will get you into the merch pack prize. You can win yourself some clothes, some Payneblade merch, some Funko Pop mystery box, plus a signed novel from me for my own novel, and a Igris and Payneblade collaboration keychain. So. Let's hope these guys actually do better this time. There we go. Breaking better. Where's auto? What auto? My auto? We can make it around the world if you guys want, but if anyone lives like in the UK and stuff, you're gonna have to pay at least for half the shipping, because that shipping cost is like $80 to $90 for me.
세팅 완료. 하이라이트 시작.
Fuck! They did it again. Look. Why is their statue so far away? So I always do, like, all my live streams, we have giveaways. So I have products that I sell. So I have sweaters, that Payneblade merchandise for sweaters, etc. Hold on a sec. Yeah, so I have sweaters. I have Funko Pops. I have it's just a prize pack essentially, right?
세팅 완료.
Hold on a sec, guys. I gotta check something real quick while this is happening. Selling my cards on eBay. Here's a Kefka card, Surge Foil. This guy wants it for 190. 190 bucks. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll do it. Let's accept it. Okay, so I gotta sell 3 of these things. I got 3 cards I gotta sell. Yeah, this is bad. See, the fact that he's summoning this stuff right now, this makes sense why they're... It's okay. Once this is done, we'll consider the first one a little bit of a fluke because they didn't stop breaking the arms at all. Yeah, Thomas missing ults. That's how it works though, right? This is a part of it. This is a part of the testing because we have to test the fact that these guys will have the abilities to fuck up during auto fights. Yeah, hold on. I gotta get 2 more things here.
세팅 완료.
Oh, guys, sorry. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm just getting something. How do we do this time? Oh, much. Okay. Thomas is still winning out here. Okay, so this is A2. I think it's a little bit more of an accurate picture. Okay. So A2 results. Like this. Sorry, where's my stuff? A2 results. Well, I mean, we saw an increase. Thomas stayed the same. This is good because we see Thomas is pretty much consistent. Hers went up. There's diminishing returns always, right? So don't take that 15% to like heart. It's not always 15%. You got to consider diminishing returns here. So that was pretty good. So right now, Anonymous, we're testing the same artifacts on both units. We're doing Iron Will Obsidian, and then A10, we're going to do Infamy afterwards for both. Okay, so that's not bad. So at least we got that result. Let's go to the next one. What's our A3 do? Using the center crystal grants a shield. When shield is effective, the user's defense increased by 6%. Stacking up to... Okay, this should be pretty good. Yeah, hey, listen. If he's missing ults, that's part of the game, guys. I can't change that, unfortunately, right? That you guys, we have to take into account how AI plays, because during fights, AI controls it, right? So let's see how this goes. His crit's fine. 175 is not bad for Thomas. You're still fine with crit. He's also getting 30% bonus from gun heat. Don't forget that, right? So, again, there's going to be a lot of diminishing returns for both of them. Yeah, I hear somebody said it went from defense pen to damage increase, which is good if that's the case. That means it's consistent now for both. You don't have to keep changing your gear around. That's what they should have done from the start, to be honest. Just kept it the same. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. Sorry. Okay. I have, yeah, Scary Key. Yeah, I got my 1K. I got my 1K and everything. No, I haven't done expert yet. We just started this morning, so we're just doing our testing first. I'm gonna do all that afterwards, though.
하이라이트 시작.
Yeah, I didn't upgrade. I didn't upgrade it at all, to be honest. I was just like, fuck it. I'm gonna just hold off. Hey, yo, what's going on? We just started up, man. We just started. You got 6K. Congratulations. That's good, man. At least you got that out of the way. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Is it possible they would make Junna win support? Yeah, I already put the leak up. Yeah, Alpha told us today that she's in the files as a win support unit. So Jenna is win, guys. Jenna will be a win support unit. She'll probably be replacing Hansi Mi. Yeah, Vulcan was peak, man. Vulcan was absolutely peak. Zero of the Yogg rewards are there now. If you log in, you should get them. It's in the mail. I got mine for both accounts. I got 1K for both accounts, which was nice. How many viewers? I have no idea. Yeah, if she's dark DPS, I actually might pull for her, to be honest, if Minnie is. No, I didn't listen to it. To be honest with you.
세팅 완료.
Yeah, we'll do the testing on all the new units, guys. I just have to complete the... Oh, shit. Come on, guys. Break that arm. There. Good. I don't know if they are. Honestly, to be real with you, it kind of does make sense that she's a support unit because I don't think they're giving her the what if story of like, what if she gets Sun Jinu's powers. I think they're just giving a story of like, what if she was just a regular hunter. So if you go that route, I think it kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, Isla should still be fine. I don't see a reason why Isla would be bad. They're doing a lot better this round, guys. Holy shit. Minnie's damage, it looks like it's skyrocketed. Or Minion's damage looks like it's skyrocketed. Nice, Rens. I'm glad you got streamer luck. At least one of us did. Yeah, I think she's going to kill him. I think she's going to destroy this time. That A3 is massive. For some reason, the damage just skyrocketed. Oh, I know. I agree. I think it would have been more fun if the what if story was like she had Sun Jinu's powers. I think that would have been really cool. It's already here, Alvaro. If you didn't get it, that means you didn't get the top 6K. Morning, Burf. Yeah, this is a lot more consistent for sure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, Alpha, yeah, it's out. Oh, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yikes! An A3 versus an A10. Oh, God. Alright, we'll have to check Infamy on both, though. Don't shoot the messenger, guys. I'm just giving you results, okay? Don't be mad at me. I'm not the one that made the game. Thomas is going to become a K-pop star next. Maybe he'll get better stats that way. All right. Let's go to A4. I'm not summoning for Mayun. Thomas is still good enough for me. I'm not going to summon for her. Actually, you know what? Let me just double check something. What's her stats at since we're advancing her? Okay, she's still the same. So I mean that doesn't change really. Okay, hold on. We got to go next advancement. Hold on. Well, next advancement I think is just the usual. Every light the defensive light team members. Oh, okay. Wait, this might actually help everybody. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna go straight to A5, guys. I'm gonna go straight to A5. Yeah, I'm gonna skip A4 because everybody gets that bonus on A4. That's not really not gonna make a difference for her. 180% versus how much does Thomas have? He's got 214%. Who said he only has 170% crit damage? Someone kept saying that to me. Anyways, good, he doesn't matter. Oh, Mei Yun has 178? Oh, that's fine. She's fine with that. Her damage increase is way higher, though. Look. 180 versus 30. 30% damage increase is a lot. Yeah, don't worry. This is what he is now, but in POD he doesn't have the same stats. Remember that. It's different. And POD he has the proper sets. He had that on last time, so. Okay, let's go back in here. No. So what you're seeing is on the character screen, but on POD we had the proper stats on. We had the proper gear on. It just switched up because of the screen, that's all. No, so again, that's what it was on the screen. Don't worry. When we tested here, it was the proper gear. Yeah, we'll test in GB as well. The thing with Light Chaw though is Light Chaw brings a lot of good buffs. Hey, Wash, what's going on, man? That's really good. I see. Holy shit! Congratulations. Crazy luck. Yeah, we'll try her in GB. We'll try them both. Oh my god, sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
세팅 완료. 세팅 완료.
Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, you're getting yourself a lot. Guys, you have to remember that Thomas lost not only to a pop star, but he's been losing to a model, A rank model for quite some time. Thomas was losing to Yu Siyun for quite some time, guys. This is not new. This is not a new development here. This is actually a very, very common thing for Thomas. Thomas has been losing to girls since he was born. Thomas was losing to Karaye for months now. This is not new. He was also released in November, guys. He's old as fuck. He's like me, you know? Me in my prime, I would beat anybody in a race in a basketball game. Me in my 40s, I would lose to a little girl. Yep. Mr. Gotcha. Give me power creep. Power creep Thomas, so nobody ever wants him again. Look at this. Look at this arm breaking. Bro, she's murdering him right now. This is legit a slaughterhouse. Reds, you get their weapons by either crafting it or just summoning for them and then doing the events. They'll give you free weapons. She's killing it. She's absolutely killing it. She's gonna murder him this round, guys. This round is gonna be a lot worse than the last one. Whew. This is gonna be a rough one. God damn. We just started, guys. We just started. We'll do Infamy set afterwards. Yeah, I'm gonna get her to A10 and we'll test Infamy on both. My God. Will I summon for F2P? Probably not. Honestly, I'm still okay with using Thomas as my main DPS, even though she's much better. I'd rather save my currency for a dark unit or, like I said, the fire support. No! Why would you do this to me, Dragon? piece of shit. Okay, well, anyways. Oh! Lucky! It wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad. Looks like Thomas connected. Looks like Thomas connected with his damage this time. Hey! Look at that. When he actually hits, he hits hard. There you guys go. There you guys go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, maybe it was the wrong set. Maybe the wrong set was on him last time. Maybe that was the difference. So you know what? We're going to go ahead and delete this. We'll go ahead and delete this because I think that you guys might be right. That might have been the wrong set. That makes more sense. That's weird because I did change it to Iron Will. Fucking POD, man. They're going back and forth. Let's see. A5. Okay. So let's go ahead and do a couple more things here to adjust everything. Let's go with... Yeah, we're going to try Infamy as well, too. We're going to go ahead and buff her up to 8. 1, 2, 3. Get that up. That'll even out a little bit more now. The other thing I need to do, though, is get her weapon at 10. So I think... Actually, you know what? We'll leave it at 8 for now. That's fine. Okay, we'll do one more attempt here, and then I'm going to switch it over to Infamy, okay? Hey, they're pretty good right now. They're pretty good right now. The buffs did well. Let's see what Infamy looks like on both of them. That's what I mean. He's good enough as a DPS. This is why I'm not going to summon for her, right? Her A4 buff Thomas, yes, correct. Her A4 buffs Thomas and herself as well too. I can recheck if you want. I'm pretty sure he's got it on correctly this time. I'm hoping. Let's go back and check just to be sure, so we're not doing this again. Next update is going to be the pass for. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. The next update is going to be the level increase. Yeah, he became a fan, bro. He became a K-pop fan. Yeah, it's not much defense increase. Yeah, it's not much defense, guys. Honestly, the buff is really small for both of them. Like if anything, Gun He gives more of a buff than anything else. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah, Haruka, I will, dude. Just chill, everybody. We just started testing the new units. I'm not going to test an old unit when new units are out. We'll test those guys afterwards. Next update is July 31st. Yeah, he'll be coming out on July 31st as well, too. Yeah, let's see how it goes. We'll see how it goes right now. We'll get a 10 for her afterwards, and then we'll go from there, okay? Is she way better than Thomas? No, right now they're evened out. Right now they're pretty much evened out. We'll see what it looks like right now with this with the A8 versus A10. Yeah, they're breaking the arms quick, man. Yeah, Gun, he's not really there for damage though, right? It's so funny you guys are saying it's so easy of a fight, and we watched CM Prism struggle yesterday. He actually died twice. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, they're both very similar defense right now. She's definitely not a replacement for Mint. She's more of a DPS than she is a support. So for those who are just joining and didn't see my community post, Jinna is being released as a Wind support unit now. Hey, if you're struggling with content, that's a good sign. Y'all complaining about how things are easy, right? Well, you got a little bit of a challenge now. So enjoy the challenge while it's here. Because it won't last long. We're going to try Infamy next, guys, okay? I got to set up 2 Infamy sets as well. Oh, that connected. Okay, good. Take a few seconds, guys. Please, if you haven't done so already, go like the stream. I would appreciate that. Takes a few seconds for you. Means a lot for me. Hit that like button. Get yourself going. Yeah, it's all good, man. No worries. No worries. Okay, let's see what happens here. Damage is being consistent compared to last time, so I'm curious to see. This is going to be very close.
세팅 완료.
What's going on, Sajid? You have 2 copies of I-DLE? It's not that bad. Yeah, getting water trail is obviously better, but hey, I-DLE is a great option at least. You're not getting things like other stuff. Okay, here we go, guys. This is gonna be the final. She's A8. I think that's good enough to really test. You should be saving now, by the way. For oh shit, he's finally flying. You should be saving your activity funds starting now, guys. Claim it and then start saving now. You need 720 hours worth, right? So. Morning, mobile. Yeah, pretty even, guys. Pretty even, Steven. And we're talking about like very similar setup for gear and everything else. So I think this is a good sign, and I think the devs were correct here. The dev said that she's going to be a alternative to Thomas, and that the water unit will be alternative to Cha. So I think the alternative is a good option here. This is 8, I think we said, right? Okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. These are good results. These are great results. This is good because then that means Thomas looks better. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We'll do Infamy next. You can save only up to 720 hours. Yeah, but you have to also remember he's also going to thrive in Infamy because he's built for team battle, right? So we'll put Infamy set for both of them and see what happens. I got to rebuild the full Infamy set though. No, Zero, you have to get the lower end ones as well, unfortunately. Yeah, it does suck. That part sucks. Let me see if I have a good Infamy set for both. I don't know if I do, to be honest, but... I'm just going to give him Chaz. At least that'll take care of one set. I don't know if I have a full set for her, but we'll have to see if I can build one if not. Defense. Nope. I think I have a light one, or do I not? I don't have light. Really? There. Again, I just gotta make sure that they even out on their actual. I need 2 light ones. Fuck. Okay, guys, 1 second here. I'm going to open up chests first, and then I'll open up the other stuff later. Bracers, bracers, bracers. I'll craft them if I have to. Anything but light, of course. What else do we have here that I can open? These are 75s. Okay. I'll just go to craft real quick. Crafting. Previous. Infamy, okay. And then we want bracers. We need bracers. Confirm. Stat settings. Light. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, amazing. Literally the identical ones. Okay, good. How is it? How is it possible that I literally just got identical things? Okay, that worked out really well. What's going on, Robin? Hold on, guys. Let me just quickly equip this. Perfect. Add that on there. Just quickly update these ones. 40.1. Okay. Then over here, we'll do this one. Go. Perfect. Good. We're rolling here, guys. Defense, additional defense. We'll take this one for him. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, they're both pretty good. Increase on that one. And then here we can add in damage increase, defense. We'll put Leonard's on here. Okay, there's AP's Infamy for him. Now I got to get Mayun. Where is she? She's right here. I got to do the same for her now. So let me just see what I have here. Okay, can I get this maxed out? Hopefully it's good results. Fuck you. Honestly, fuck you. Excuse my language, guys. It's really early to be sparing like this, but... What's his? +3 additional defense. Okay, you know what? I'm going to hold on to this for now. Let me just see what she gets at the end results. We're looking for defense. Then additional defense, and then see if I can get crit rate here. Oh, what shit is that? Bro, get out of here. I mean, not bad for anybody else. What's Thomas at? +2. Shit. Yeah. Back to crafting we go. Back to crafting we go, guys. Well, at least once we get this done, we'll have an infamy set for them. Previous. We want to go for body. Confirm. Settings. Okay, so stat settings, we want additional defense, we want defense percentage, we want crit rate. I'll take those two. Let's make 2 of them. Bro, both of these are absolute garbo. Fuck you. I am appalled. Yo, what is this? I'm gonna run out of shit to do here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Can I please get some in defense? You son of a bitch. What is your problem? Who hurt you today? You're making me fucking look bad. Let's at least make up for the helmet. Maybe the helmet will be better. Oh my god, these are all so bad. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Finally. Finally. Jesus. I almost had a fucking seizure. Nah, that shit don't work, bro. Okay, there we go. I can at least get that out of the way. Now, out of all of these ones, there was only like, I think Thomas has a good one. This one sucked. These are all so bad, man. They're all so freaking bad, bro. But I gotta choose one, unfortunately. So I choose you, Pikachu. I choose you, Pikachu. Best team at the moment for general content is either the water team or the wind team. Leonard, Goto, and Hansi Mei, or Cha, Soren, and Mei Lin. We're still testing, folks. We're still testing. Right now, she is exactly the same as Thomas in the current setup. We're gonna test her out here and see how she does in this atmosphere. There we go. Additional defense. Defense. Let's go. Please give me something good. Yeah. Finally, man. Good God. Whose pee-pee does she need to suck to get good artifacts, guys? Hey, Ronnie, thank you so much, brother. I love you, man. Appreciate you. Ronnie, do you want to be on the merch pack thing again? It's just $10 to get you in, so I'm going to add you to the list, bro. Ronnie. There we go. Okay. Almost done, guys. Almost done. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. All right. All right. Defensive boots. Do I have those? Let's find out. Perfect. Excellent. We do have good boots. Defense? Fuck you. Anything but defense, huh? Where's she at now for defense? 43. Still pretty good defense. You know what? I think that's okay. I think Thomas doesn't have that much defense anyways. Should you pull in for K-Poppers? If you're fairly new, it's not a bad option. They're pretty decent, but only because you get a chance to get a couple of free copies of them, so it'll make your acquisition of them a lot easier. And the fact that if you lose one 50-50, you're guaranteed the other one. So they're not a bad option for newer players. Veteran players, that's up to you. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just see Thomas's defense. Where's he at? 44K. She's already almost at 43, so I think we're pretty much cooking here. Yeah, okay, we're going to be okay. Yeah, it is a great time to start a new account. That's a very, very true point. Okay, we're good there. Add that in there. Okay, we got a light one for her, right? I think we built another light one. There. Additional defense percentage. There. This is the one we're gonna put on her. Sorry, guys. I know this part takes long and it's not fun to watch, but hey, we're here. We're here. We got to do this right. Oh man, the new M Bison casting. Yeah, I think he can pull it off too. The part that really pisses me off about the new Street Fighter casting is Cody Rhodes being cast as Guile. Guile don't have a lisp, bro. Thanks, Abdullah. Appreciate you. Yeah, Guile don't have a lisp. I don't want to hear flap kick. Get the shit out of here with Cody Rhodes being Guile. The fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. You're going to straight up ruin that for me. Flap kick. Sonic boom. Love Cody. Don't get me wrong. Great wrestler. Ain't no way he's a Guile, bro. Get Van Damme back in there for Guile. I'll take an old Van Damme over that any day. It's pretty shit to watch. Damn, what? Damn, Wall? Yeah, Jason is Blanca. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Jason Momoa's Blanca is pretty cool. Roman Reigns as Akuma was an interesting casting, I have to admit. Sonic Boom. Oh, I know. Remember when Ryu and Ken were a bunch of bitches in that movie too? And they were scared of Sagat? That should probably piss me off more than anything else. Okay, guys, here we go. Last one. Sonic Boom. 41k defense versus 44k defense. Fuck, that is a difference, guys. Holy shit. Why so much of a difference? Something's not jiving here. What? I have to remove one of Thomas's pieces here to kind of even this out, guys. Sorry, one sec. I think this one's gotta go. $42k. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's about 1k difference. All right, stats wise. Let's go stats here. So this is AP Symphony, okay? Yeah, no, the weapons don't show anymore though, right? The advancement on weapons are done now. It doesn't show in the stats. So that actually won't be why. It's just more the stats than stuff. This is more of their artifacts in this case. Okay, one sec here. So this is 8 Infamy. No, none of that matters. That's all passives. You won't see those in the stats. You don't see stat differences in passives. After A5, there's no differences. And then Thomas is this right here. So I mean, we'll take Thomas's 36%. Damn, damage increase is crazy for him. Oh, crit damage is almost nothing though. What? Hold on a sec. All his crit damage is gone. Hold up. We gotta fix that. That's fucking crazy. There's no crit damage. How did that happen? I mean, great piece. Still doesn't have crit damage, but great piece. Yo, can we just stop this? Stop wasting my time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch up his cores. I think that's gonna have to make up the difference. I don't know where the fuck his crit damage went, but he just went up. His thing just went up even more. There we go. That evened that one out at least. I think now she has more damage increase as well too. 25%. Okay, I gotta get his damage increase up, like, or his crit up. I mean, I'm gonna take this off. Let me give him some more damage. Crit damage. Damage. Here we go. Let's take this one. Oh, actually, no, wait. That's defense percentage. We don't want that. Actually, hold on. That might actually even it out. Let me just defense percent that for a sec. 43k. 40. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. That works out. Because at least then he can take advantage of this. This damage increase can probably be replaced as well for crit damage. Do I have a crit damage one? Actually, no. This one maybe will stay. 184. Okay, that's better. 184 versus 188. Okay, we're good. I think this is this is way better. This is way more evened out now. Okay, so let me just compare this to Thomas's. No, it's fine. I don't mind keeping the crit. It's not a big deal. I just want the stats to be fairly evened out. Yeah, it's pretty high. I know. But the whole purpose of this is to have the other stats kind of lowered, right? 8 Ace Anthony Thomas. Yeah, it's a lot of stats for crit. It's crazy. It's because we did the swap for all the gear, and we ended up having way too much crit for him. So that's the reason why that happened the way it did. Yeah, I mean, this can technically be removed, but whatever. We're going to keep it on for now. Okay, so this is the test here, guys. Here we go. Power Destruction. Try this out. Let's go. Okay. So we saw this pretty evened out. Now here's the real comparison. Okay, here's the real comparison. Both of them have that. Did I go buy it? He paid. All right. I got to ship out some stuff, guys.
세팅 완료.
Yeah, my Final Fantasy cards. I got about 80 cards I'm selling. Just sold $400 worth of cards right now. So that was 3 cards, by the way. Mobile, what the hell was that? I don't even know what you wrote there. What's wrong? Is it the ringing from the dragon being dead every 5 seconds? OnlyFans cards? No, Final Fantasy cards. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, yeah. Oh, Barrow. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'd rather have the crit just to go over anyways. What we're going to test now. We're going to find out. We've been using Iron Set with Obsidian the whole time. We're going to see which one does better. If it's Infamy or if it's the other one. Deeps, did you guys try with Defense Pen again? Yeah, I played the new Persona game. We did it on live stream. I don't feel like losing Persona. I don't feel like doing a gacha for Persona 5. I've already done Persona 5 on the PS5 and PS4 and stuff. I'd rather just keep my memory of that. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Deeps. Jinwoo, that's a little bit too much crit, to be honest, but it's fine. I mean, if your other stats are looking okay, don't worry about it. Poor dragon, eh? Just abuse the dragons, man. Ariane, thank you so much, bro, man. Much love from Canada, brother. Appreciate you. Guys, this dragon literally is not having a second to breathe. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just how it goes, right? I mean, your artifacts will give you shit that you don't want sometimes, and hey, it is what it is. You kind of have no choice at times. This is crazy. These guys do not let this guy breathe at all. Hey, Greg, it's going really well. It's going really well, Greg. I'm currently doing roughly about 4 or 5 sales a day, and I have stuff about 70 cards. I haven't sold any of my expensive cards, though. All my expensive cards are still around. So it's only been my like one-offs and dupes, but all my expensive cards are still kicking around. I haven't sold Umbreon. Haven't PSA'd it. Haven't PSA'd Pikachu yet. So I got to do all that afterwards. World Rankings coming out next patch. So that'll be July 31st. Oh no! You got away. Yeah, you got to look at your defense pen and make sure the crit damage, defense pen, and your damage increase is fairly good high up there, right? Abrar, yeah, I'm a jack of all trades. I do it all, bro. I do it all. Damage increase is 30%. That's great. That's really good. If your defense pen's around 25%, and your crit damage is a little bit above 200%, you're fine. Later, Rosie. I always do a good update for you guys. So, all right, let's find out, guys. Let's see what Infamy did. Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Okay. All right. Fun. Let's do another test. We're going to do part 2. Yeah, we're gonna do Iron Will after this one. We'll do one more test. We'll do Iron Will versus Infamy on her, and we'll see what works out. It's the skirt, guys. It's because she wears a skirt. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the opposite test afterwards. No, the crit doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. The crit aspect is irrelevant. Everything else on their stats are the same. That crit's just bonus. It's not a big deal. Probably Akari. Yeah, she's just a faster attacker overall, for sure, for POD. Yeah, we'll do the opposite test afterwards, guys. Give me a second. Let me just see if that was a fluke. Because sometimes it happens.
세팅 완료. 하이라이트 시작.
No, don't. Yeah, we'll let it fly either way. Thomas better pull off his ult here. Okay, good, he did. At least he's not missing his ultimate this time. How's my day today? It's just started, man. It's okay. It's been good. Woke up with the kids. You know, kids are crazy. Got my son to camp. He's been having a rough time. He's just been crying, saying he's super shy. Poor kid, man. I feel bad, but I keep reminding myself, like, I went through this shit too. Like, we all went through it. So gotta take it with, gotta take it as it is. He wants to go back to school now, and I'm like, you never want to go to school. But yeah, they started with kids. Got some breakfast. Ordered my wife the wrong coffee. Almost got murdered for it. That was bad. But we're back on track. No, I'm not pulling for her on my free to play. No, I think Thomas is good enough, honestly, because for me personally, I care more about solo leveling content like WOBLs and stuff and encores than I do for this stuff on free to play. Like POD and like all that shit, I don't really care about as much. So for me, like, I'm gonna save my resources for like a unit that's super busted.
하이라이트 시작.
No, I'm aware, Alcatraz. I'm totally aware of how the crit damage works, bro. Again, I'm not crit damage or crit rate doesn't matter in this case. All I care about is their defense are the same, their damage increase is the same, their defense pen is the same, and their crit damage is the same. That's where we're at. The extra crit bonus is irrelevant. I have it there just because it's there. It's not a big deal. Again, guys, this is a comparison between Thomas and Mayun. This is nothing more than that. Yeah, it's irrelevant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, for me, for my free to play, I'm only looking to maximize on the teams that are the weakest right now, right? So that's really where it's going to matter the most for me. It's like whatever team is weakest that needs the most amount of adjustments or buffs, that's the team I'm going to try to build. So for me, my fire team right now needs a support, so I'm going to focus on fire. My dark team just needs a whole rehaul. I don't even have I-DLE yet as a character. I don't even think I have her as a character. I don't think I summoned for her on my free to play even. So, like, that's going to need a lot of love, right? Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, she destroys them with infamy. Okay, so let's go back here. No, I don't think they're going to add them to the custom banner. No, I don't have I-DLE on my free to play. I never got her. Let's switch up the gear again. And we'll do one more test. And then we'll try GB out, okay? We'll try Guild Boss out. And then we'll finish up with Mayun here. So result 2. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and give Thomas his Iron Will set with Obsidian, and we'll see what the difference is between the two of them. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta redo this whole thing. Why does he have Curse? Like, for what reason does he have Curse? Iron Will, Obsidian. Hold on, guys. Will, Obsidian. Okay, let me just quickly equip this again, and then we'll go back at it, okay? this one? Yeah, it's that one. And then for Obsidian, I think this is where his crit damage skyrockets a little bit because of these Obsidian sets have a lot of that. This one? That wasn't that one. It was this one. Okay, before I go any further though, let me just check his stats. $43K versus 42K. Okay, that's good. 205%. Yeah, the rest is fine. Okay, so let's try this out. Was his crit even higher this time? There you go. His crit's down to 9K now. See? That's why we did we did what we did before. Because his crit was too low without it. Okay, test this out. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can try Akari after this. Let me just use Gunhi and finish this up. Make sure it has the right set before I do this. Yep, good thing I checked. That would have messed up the results. Okay, here we go. So far, I think he's a much better POD unit than Thomas, especially with AI, because of the amount of like times and how easy she breaks things. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Flawless. I'm not testing SJW. I'm just testing the units. Oh, I appreciate you, Min. Thank you so much, man. Guys, go show Min Play some love. He's got a great channel. Does a lot of good content as well too. Go support our content creators, man. They put a lot of effort into this. Let's see what happens this time. I'm curious to see if this will even out a little bit. I still think she's going to do a lot more damage because we saw how much more she does. Flawless, yeah, she's beating out Thomas at least right now. Yeah, Gunhi is a great support for light team. He's a better support than Akari, by the way, because he also provides 30% crit damage to them with his A5, and also provides defense up, right? So overall, he's a much better support. Yeah, I mean, you guys are more than welcome to save, obviously, right? Do whatever's best for your account. Yeah, the Akari buffs weren't that good, right? So, yeah, she's still too slow in my opinion. I mean, she's much better now. The fact that she stacks more, which is a great thing. But I don't think she's still going to be as good as Gunhi as a support. It definitely makes a difference. Of course, anytime they buff a unit, it's going to make a difference. Zero, yeah, I got a couple more card packs. Not Pokemon recently, but I got a Bleach one. You guys want to see afterwards? I can show you. I actually got the chase card for Bleach. Hold on. The Bleach card was kind of cool looking. I got a whole binder here now full of stuff. It's crazy. Like my binder of my cards are pretty wild. I'll show you this afterwards, though. I got the first box for Bleach, and I got the chase card. I got a couple of good One Piece cards. But the Bleach one was the coolest looking one, I have to admit, because it's got the voice actor's signature and everything. So, They're not breaking as fast this time around. There we go. Yeah, I know. I saw that Secret Lair Sonic release, but it's gonna cost too much money to get all those. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you guys the cards afterwards. Let me just get all this out of the way since we're still doing the testing.
세팅 완료.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course I'll be playing Bleach. I'm a huge Bleach fan. I've been waiting for that game for a while. I was gonna play the Chinese release of it, but I decided not to just because they were asking for too much information. I wasn't comfortable giving it. No, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. It's still in beta in China, I believe, if they're still going by the regular schedule. I can't believe he got his Golem off here. You gotta have a lot of gotchas, man. Yeah, I know. There's always stuff coming out.
세팅 완료.
This is why I'm very picky about what I choose. Right? There's just too many of them coming out. They come out like clothes, bro. When should I make a video about it? I already did. I did it a couple days ago. I told you guys already to do all that. It's literally called this right here. Things you should do before the patch. Get ready. In this video specifically, I tell everybody to get their activity funds. This video was released, I don't know how many days ago. It was released June 28th. Yeah, she's still better. So yeah, she beats out Thomas. She beats out Thomas in POD. Now, let's test the other thing that we wanted to test with her. And this will be the last test. We're going to check Guild Boss out and see how she does in Guild Boss. But yeah, she is better than Thomas. She is better than Thomas. And I'm going to go with a wild assumption and say for any PvE content like WOBL and stuff, she'll still probably be better. Although it's not that much of a difference, it'll still be a significant amount of a difference where it's visibly noticeable. So 8 Infamy. Yep. Okay, so I think we're good. I'm gonna do one more thing real quick with her before we go on any further, and we'll start testing Shuha next. Shuha, we're gonna go over to Guild Boss. We're gonna test a little Guild Boss action here, and see how she does there. Okay, just because it's good to have a comparison on both bosses, just to get a general sense of where they're going with this. Is it? Is light? Okay, light's there, and water's there. Excellent. I can do both. Okay. So we'll go ahead and test this out properly. So let me go ahead and put Meiyun, Thomas, and y'all want to see Akari in here, right? People keep asking for Akari. I can toss an Akari if you guys prefer that. We can do a little Akari test. Where is she? Where's my Akari at? All right, where you at? Where you at? She has a different. There she is. Let me just check something real quick. What do we want? Sylph set. What does she need? She needs bracers, and she needs... I was gonna give her whatever gear I have, guys, for now. She's really not there for damage anyways, so... Okay. Alright, versus... I mean, who cares at this point who we're going to put in here? I'll put Leonard in here. Ansime. And we'll put Libora. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to do this. We're gonna let them just do their thing. Infamy. No, I'll do the breaking myself. I'll break the dragon myself. Hey, Ollie, what's going on? We're doing okay. It's kind of sad to see Thomas get beaten out again. So we're watching Thomas kind of get his butt kicked right now. So we're gonna test him out in Guild Boss and see if he does any better here. But yeah, Mayun is kicking his booty and kicking it bad. So let's just see what happens. No, don't need breakers. Don't need breakers. No need for breakers. We're gonna go ahead and do this, and I'll do the breaking part for him. Let's break with what is it? It's water, light, and wind. Okay, so we can do. We'll do the freeze one. Break that, and water, light, and wind. What's another good one that we can do here for light? Let's do this one for water. Actually, you know what? We'll do this one for wind. Okay. Whoever has the highest defense gets the buff. Is that who it is? Yeah, I know the sport. It's just for 1 second though, Abdullah. It's not a big deal.
세팅 완료. 하이라이트 시작.
Because that support skill will affect both of them anyway, so it's not like I'm benefiting one or another. Hey, you know what, guys? At least they buffed Thomas. At least he's still viable to some extent if you don't want to pull for these units, right? So either way,
세팅 완료.
a buff is a buff.
하이라이트.
Hey, Harsha, what's going on?
세팅 완료.
Yeah, at least no one's dying. That's a good sign. Yeah, but 3% defense is almost nothing. It's honestly almost negligible. There's so much diminishing return on this that 3% defense is going to be like 0.5%. To be honest, the way it works out. We put both on infamy, by the way. Okay. 13 months. What's going on, Deeps? Thank you so much for saying that, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for so long too.
세팅 완료.
There. Didn't even. Don't even do that.
시작.
There we go. Didn't even need to do it. All it took was one break. Amazing. Yeah, we got to come to terms, guys, with the fact that it's a gacha, right? I've been saying this forever. Power creep is a real thing in every gacha. Characters, and we have to remember, we all wanted Thomas early, right? And we got Thomas early, and because of that, yeah, but we're testing between the units, guys. We're just seeing their damage. Put it this way: if you have more units added to this fight that do more debuffs, it affects both units equally. It adds both. It gives everybody the same thing equally. So you're not gonna see a substantial difference between Thomas and hers. No one's gonna benefit more than the other. You know what I mean? No, she still did better. She still did better. Here, if you guys want, I'll put a full team in. I'll put a full team in for you. Again, the results we're looking for is between the two of these guys. We're not looking for the results of everybody else. Yeah, he's still a good unit. He's just not as good as some fucking K-pop star. Okay, let me go back here. So if I go Iron Will now, let's switch it up. See what works better here. I also feel like Akari's kind of screwing things up a little bit, but it is what it is. No, we're still doing the first one right now. We're going to finish this one up very soon, then we're going to jump on the next one.
세팅 완료. 하이라이트 시작.
You want to see the bleach card I got? Yeah. Hold on. It's in the binder here. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. Someone wants to see something, so. Where's my bleach set?
세팅 완료. 하이라이트 시작.
One sec, guys. I got to switch the camera up for 2 seconds, okay? See it? You see it? Can you see it? It's right. Why is it lagging so much? It's the lag. It's lagging like crazy. I don't know what's going on here. You guys see it? That's the card down there. Yeah, sorry for the lag. I have no idea why it's lagging like this. I got a lot of crazy cards you guys haven't seen yet. Like a lot. I started collecting One Punch Man, Demon Slayer, One Piece. We have Jujutsu Kaisen. I got a lot of cool cards. And those were cheap in comparison to what I was paying before.
세팅 완료.
Yeah, Crystal of Atlan One Punch Man collab sucked though. I'm very disappointed. It was so short.
세팅 완료. 하이라이트 시작.
I mean, they're both surviving quite a bit. Did I watch One Piece? Oh, good lord! You get every One Piece fan likes to ask that question, huh? I used to watch One Piece. Now I don't watch One Piece anymore. I was gonna stand here and wait for this to finish. No, there you go. Thomas did better. So it's clear to say Thomas won Iron Will and Obsidian works better. I'm gonna try both with the same set and see what happens. I think this is the same results we got last time, right? So Thomas just is better with this setup. It won't make a difference. It really won't make a difference. I'll take Akari out though. We'll take Akari out. I'll take Akari. I'll put Gunhee back in. Aid is not honestly. Aid is not that the AA difference is really not that huge. It might seem like a lot. It's really not. It's really not that big of a difference. So I think this is fair to say. Thomas is still a valid unit. Is he being beat out by her? Sure, but I think he's still a valid unit. Yeah, the weapon too. Yeah, it's not that big though. Really, it's really not. In the grand scheme of things, it's a couple 100,000 damage maybe. But it's not a true 15%. It's not a true 15%. There's always diminishing returns on shit like this. And not to mention, I believe, are they both on the special collab stuff right now? Well, this guy's just sneezing at us, bro. Gazoon tight. Yeah, POD was huge. For POD, the difference is pretty massive, but that's also because Thomas sucks in POD, and she has so many ways to break this dragon so fast with her animations that Thomas doesn't really have a chance to do anything. So POD wise, she's way better than Thomas, that's for sure. And that's a team fight, which is really unfortunate. Her movement here, though, is not great. Look, Thomas is already on the dragon. She's nowhere near the dragon. No, the damage buff is also like 5%. Again, all of this has diminishing returns, guys. None of this really matters. These small little percentages are going to give a couple hundred, maybe a couple million points in damage, but it won't be a significant amount. I mean, there's going to be RNG involvement here as well, too, right? So we like, in order to get a proper test, like, we'd have to do this. Look at this guy. We'd have to do like hundreds of tests to get a real accurate picture. But we're just kind of getting a you know, some idea of what's happening. Here, I'll break this time. They both benefit from this. Man, he is just sneezing all over. Equinox, I got fucking bombardment, bro. The worst possible thing you can get. I got it. This is Meiyun. So I'm gonna make a video after this, guys, real quick, so you guys have to stick around and watch it with me, and then we'll do the next ones after, okay? Bro, someone give this fucking guy some allergy medicine, some reactant. This fucking dragon's just sneezing everywhere, all over us, fucking boogers and shit. Calm the hell down, Dragon Boy. All your boogies. Yeah, fairly close. So the gear difference is pretty big. The gear difference is pretty big. So for GB, the GB portion, it works out pretty well. So I mean, honestly, like I said, I think the Thomas buffs were fine. I think they gave him a good amount of a bonus. Now for POD, it's huge because her animations are so fast that she just gets everything off before Thomas even gets a chance to, right? So I think that there is a pretty big deal. So they got a song called Allergy. Okay. All right. Let me quickly do a video here, guys, so we can get this out, and then we'll go summon for Meiyun. Okay, just so everyone's on the same page. We can get this going. So let me do a quick video. You guys can say hi to YouTube if you need to. Let's go ahead and start. What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to another SLA video. All right, guys, we are live on YouTube currently doing our testing for Meiyun versus Thomas and just seeing how she does overall. So we're going to give you guys some results in where she stands and what you should do in terms of pulling for her. We did the usual A1 testing to A2 testing, then we went straight to A5, did A8, and then we are getting some results with different sets of gear so you guys can know which results are the best. Now, just so everyone is aware, Thomas versus her is the main goal here, just to see if Thomas's buffs were enough. So we're going to talk a little bit about the numbers, explain to you what we did in terms of sets, stats, etc., and how we balance this out to see who is the better unit where. I can tell you right now, it's not a huge power creep to Thomas, but in certain modes, Thomas does get kind of stomped pretty badly. So let's go ahead and do this real quick, and we'll talk a little bit about it and go for it. Now, just so you are aware, I am comparing an A8. That's where I'm stopping because we get the free copies of the units. And with an A8 weapon, again, that's where we get copies of the free unit, compared to an A10. Okay, so there's a little bit of a difference in regards to percentages and stats. Roughly about, maybe after diminishing returns, probably about 8%, but it's not substantial, okay? So we use them in two different modes. with various different results. Okay, so we're going to talk about those results right now and kind of give you guys a general sense of what to look for. So the first thing we did was show her stats. I'm going to go and zoom in a bit right here. So this is Million stats. She had 99% precision, 45k defense, 45.5k, 50% crit, 191% crit damage, 29% damage increase. Okay, that was her stats. She was using Iron Will with Obsidian, and then Thomas the same thing. We try to get him as close as we possibly could to Iron Will and Obsidian as well, and his stats were about 44k, so about a 1k less, and he had everything else very close, except his crit damage was much higher. He had 217% crit damage, but he had a little bit lower in damage increase. So at A1, Thomas was doing better, but this is A1 versus A10. Okay, now this again is Iron Will with Obsidian. Okay, so A1, she did 1.8, he did 2.7 in POD. Now, go over to A2, she did 1.9, he did 2.7. Now, this is good because we saw the results are very, very consistent with Thomas, 2.75, 2.74, and she had, with A2, I believe, gets 15% more light damage, so her numbers went up a little bit as well, too. Of course, a little RNG in the way, it might have been a little bit higher, but nonetheless, A2 does work. I don't know if she's getting the full 15% or not. There might be some diminishing returns there, but at the end of the day, you are still getting an increase in results. So A2 is not a bad option. All right, now we went to A3 and A4. A3, she was still a little bit below. We kind of skipped it because Thomas had the wrong gear on, and then we went straight to A5. Now with A5, Thomas and her are pretty much evened out with Obsidian and Iron Will. Okay, very evened out. At A8, again, very evened out. Now, what seems to be the problem here is the gear itself. Okay, the gear itself is the issue. Thomas excels with Iron Will and Obsidian. She actually does not do well with Iron Will and Obsidian. So what we did instead is we swapped the gear out and made a very, very exact same setup for Infamy. Okay, so we did A-Piece Infamy for her. You guys can see the stats here, 2.9k precision, still at 99%, 41.7k defense, 50% crit, 195 crit damage, and then evened out with 24 and 21% for defense, pen, and damage increase. And then we did the same thing with Thomas. So 43k versus 42k, a little bit higher on defense for Thomas. His crit rate's skyrocket, but we don't care about that. That's irrelevant. 184 versus 195, 23 versus 24, and then 23 versus 21. So there's a little bit of a balance as we could get. We did as much as we possibly could. Now, this is where the craziness started happening. In POD, when you put Infamy on her and she gets that bonus buff, her damage just skyrockets. You guys can see right away we're at 6.3 versus 3.4. As a matter of fact, Thomas did worse with Infamy because he already gets that bonus, team bonus, and that diminishing return on team bonus is big for him. So it doesn't actually help him in any way, shape, or form, because at the end of the day, he's really an ultimate core hitter, and he's an ultimate skill user, right? So Infamy doesn't work that well with A-Piece for him. So he actually lost damage, but she went up a lot. She went to 6.3. Now, we did the opposite effect. We took that off, and we did A-Piece Infamy for her, and then went back to 4-piece Iron Will and 4-piece Obsidian. His damage went up a little bit. Now, the reason why this is happening outside of just the set, okay, the reason why this is happening is her animations are so fast at breaking the arms, and I'll show you guys real quick in the game, that it's really hard for Thomas to keep up with her. So I'm going to jump in here real quick. I'm going to show you guys how fast she breaks the arms, and you'll see what I'm talking about, right? So you guys can see right here, Iron Will, Obsidian. We'll just jump in, and you guys can watch the whole fight, and at the end of the day, she is the main, like the dragon doesn't even get a chance to get up. She just breaks the arms that quickly, right? So I'll show you right now real quick. You can see this. Lapino TV, you can see the stats afterwards. I always put the spreadsheet up for you guys so you guys can see the stats afterwards, okay, on the spreadsheet. So here you guys go. Remember, the spreadsheet is always linked in every video, guys. You guys can go in and take a look at any time. So check this out. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I'm going to stand still and just kind of let them do their thing, all right? And you're going to see how quickly she breaks the arms. Now, Thomas misses a lot of ults here as well. So for POD, he's not the greatest to use, right? So unfortunately, okay, we're going to break here. Okay. Now you're going to see them start rolling very soon. Let's just see. Hopefully this works. Watch it be a bad example, but if you go back and check out the live stream, you'll see she pretty much breaks the arms almost at every turn by herself. There it is. See what I mean? Look right there. Arms come up, arms go down. And this is all of her statues and all of her damage just going through. So she consistently has the ability to do this. And Thomas, unfortunately, because he's a little bit slower in animation, just doesn't have that same opportunity to do the same amount. Look at that. Right away. not even a chance to do anything. Like, she instantly breaks those arms. So that quick animation makes her a much better POD unit. In POD, she absolutely excels, and she will 100% beat out Thomas with the proper set. So that's one of the reasons why you're going to see her do there. Now, let's go back for a second, and let's talk a little bit about the results in Guild Boss. All right? So you guys can see, again, POD versus Infamy. Pretty straightforward, right? All right, now for Guild Boss, it's a little bit different. We went 8-piece Infamy test on both of them. This time we used Akari instead as a buffer instead of Gun He. And you guys can see it's a little bit closer. With Infamy and Infamy, she still did beat him out a little bit, right? So right there, right there. There you go, Lemon. So here you guys go right over here. Infamy, again, showing that Thomas just has way too many diminishing returns on that, all right? Now, if we go over to the right, and we switch it now from Infamy versus Iron Set, Thomas actually does better in Guild Boss. We did this numerous times, and Thomas did come out on top. We did a Kari test, and then we did a Gun He test, and both tests showed that Thomas, with Iron Will, does better. Now, the reason for this is that Guild Boss does move a lot, and because she has a lot of stationary movement, she can't keep up with the Guild Boss, with Fakna specifically. Now, this may change a lot with the Ant Queen, because the Ant Queen is a lot more stationary than Fakna, but Fakna's movement does mess up the amount of animations and not slow animation, but the standstill animations that she has. So POD is perfect for her because the dragon doesn't really move much, right? You can see you're still getting his butt kicked. But for Fakna, she actually has a hard time keeping up with him because her animations are short, but they're very, very stationary. So that's where Thomas does a little bit better in the Guild Boss section. So depending on what you want to focus on, you can do either POD, do better with her. If your focus is more Guild Boss and you want to focus on getting points there, then Thomas is still really, really good there because of the buffs they provided. And when it comes down to solo content, I honestly feel like they're both going to be fine. You'll be okay with either or. If you're a newer player, Mei Yun might be the path you want to go just because she has so much to offer and she's easier acquisition than Thomas is right now. But for a veteran player who has Thomas, you may want to consider still sticking with Thomas. Unless POD is your main focus, then you will absolutely do better with her with the Infamy set. So there you guys go. I hope that kind of gives you what you need. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. Shuha testing coming up next. All right, guys. Thank you for watching that. Appreciate it. Let me quickly put that video up, and then we can finish that up, and we can call this one a day. We can go start working on Shuha next, okay? So Shuha's testing is going to be done twofold. We're going to test against Alicia, and we're going to test against Cha, okay? So that's going to be our two testers. We're going to see if Alicia's buffs were decent and how much she competes, and we'll see if Shuha beats out Cha at all in a DPS race, all right? So we're going to see how that goes. We'll do the same thing here. We'll try them on Guild Boss. We'll try them on POD, and we'll just see how everything functions, all right? So bear with me here, guys. Let me just quickly get this video out. Let's see. Million testing results.
세팅 완료.
Okay. Yeah, we can see POD wise, guys, she just kills it. She destroys him in POD. Like it's not even a competition. She's crazy good in POD. Let me just take a quick little snapshot here of her. Do this. Yep, we'll use that as a thumbnail. Let me just quickly put this up, guys. And we'll get the next ball rolling here, okay? We gotta still do our summons and finish that up. I really do like this skin, I will say. All right. Save. G. Okay. We're almost done here. Let me go ahead and start summoning for the next unit, guys. And we're going to go ahead and put this video up. No, I don't care about her. I like the skin. The skin looks really cool. Everything else is whatever. They're kitty boppers, bro. Listen, I'm too old for this kind of shit. I don't care about these girls being K-pop idols and shit. I don't care about that. None of that bothers me. Hold on. Who are we summoning for next? Shuha, right? She's already in? Perfect. Let's go. What software was what? My editing software? Or my thumbnail? Thumbnail is Photoshop. Editing software is Filmora. Summon Shu, bro. I got slippers on right now. Hey, here we go, here we go, here we go. Aboriginals? Bro, leave Aboriginal people alone. Shuha. Shuha. Bro, if they put Tupac in, I'm going all the way in. That's my goat, bro. Even if they put G-Unit, what we hear? What? We get shit popping. What? We going down. What? 50 Cent, you know how I get down. What up, blood? What up, gangsta? Hold on. Hold on. Let me quickly put my video up. Mayun. Jeez me's. Mayun. Okay. Mayun testing results. Here we go, guys. Let's get the video up. Please go like the video. Go give it a quick little like-a-roo when it pops up, okay? And hopefully we get this out for you guys so everybody gets an idea of what the hell to pull for. Boop, boop. And if you guys can, please do me a favor, just quickly if you can. Click that like button if you haven't done so already. It would mean a lot to me. Million testing. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. I just got to put this up. And then we are donezo. I can go on with Shuha. Shuha ha 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 next. I swear to God, Shuha's name looks like a villain from One Piece laughing. You know how One Piece always has weird villain laughs? Whenever I say her name, I think of a One Piece character. And no, I don't watch One Piece. I've watched One Piece. I don't watch One Piece anymore. Okay, perfect. Let's go public. Let's go public with this. Publish. And now I got to do one more thing. One more thing. Few seconds, guys. I apologize. I know waiting sucks, but I'm sorry. I won't be long. I won't be long, I promise. Where is this one? Videos, testing. Comment. Save, pin, share, copy, Discord. Just gotta put it up my Discord next. Discord. All right, we're good, guys. Thank you for being patient. Appreciate you. Here's the video if you guys want to watch it. Okay. Let's go. Let's get on. Let's get on with the show. Did they change the workshop outfits? Nope. They look exactly the same. Nothing changed. Yeah, I saw Artifact Chip 3. I saw that. That's just more EXP, right? Because they have Weapon Artifact 3 enhancements, right? So, I don't see why they shouldn't have an Artifact 3 as well, too. Shades have always been there. Shades have always been there. That's nothing new. Here we go.
안녕.
I swear to God, I was going to say, if I got another copy. Where are we at for her now? Do we know? Hold on. Let me go back here for a sec. I got to get the advancement one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, hold on. I got them all here. Perfect. So I need one more copy of her to finish that up. Where's she? Where'd she go? Oh, she's number 1 right now? Damn.
나랑 딱 어울리잖아. 나보다 예쁜 사람?
Okay. Let's keep going here. Yeah, I know they missed it out. Whatever. It's really not that big one. It could have also been an accident, to be honest. It might not have been supposed to be out yet. I've seen them do a lot of accidents. You know what I mean? Do I think it's worth saving? It's really up to you. I won't be saving personally. I'd rather have the essence stones. I mean, and I have to do content, so I don't have a choice really. I kind of have no choice but to save. I can't save, but if you want to save more than, feel free to, obviously, right? They've already found that Sun Jinna is actually going to be a win support. Boo! Please get me. Oh, there's my A10. Shit, guys. There's the A10. Anything at this point is going to be fucking tickets. Damn it. No, I'm not summoning. I'm a free to play. I'm okay with my Thomas. Thomas is not... He hasn't been super like power crept at all. So I'm going to stick with my Thomas. I'm going to save up for the dark unit, the collab unit, or for the fire support if she's a support. If she's a support even. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking about it, man. Man, I'm running out of tickets. I'm looking more free to play every single day. I hope the fire one is a support, but she's got guns, man. What's she gonna do? Fucking heal people with bullets? I mean, I've seen it before. Shoot people with bullets of love, baby. Let's go. Okay, I don't know where are we at now. Can we go check? Where's Shua? Shua ha 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 ha. There she is. Where are we at? Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta stop. Am I planning to get Leonard? Probably not. I'm gonna skip Jinna. You think they're all DPS? They could be. Who knows? I haven't heard anything about it, so okay, I gotta limit break this shit. I think Cha will be better for sure, yeah. There we go. Got that. Okay, I need to get her weapons. So let me go to the event. Let me go to the wheel event. Get all this out of the way. And skip to my Luma darling. 43, 40. Did I have enough for another one? See, that way I have to. This is actually the bigger deal here. Is the fact that you have to craft so many of their fucking weapons after you're done picking one, you know? I have to craft a lot, man. Where's the crafting? 7? I'll craft, you know what? I'll craft like 6 of them. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe this is enough. Just finish the battle pass. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing all A10. Because I think they give one in each battle pass, right? Honestly, guys, if okay, let's put it this way. Deep's made a funny point. The crazy part is like this, the generosity on this collab is amazing. Imagine it was just people you cared about, right? If you can get past the fact that it's a K-pop group, it's actually really good. Hey, Dimitri, what's going on, man? Yeah, catch my healing bullets right in my face. That's what I'm saying. Take bullets to the face, bro. Like, if you can get past the fact that it's an idol group, the actual collab is pretty damn good. If people can just get past the fact that they're singers, I think you'd be in a happier place. I'm just saying that. You know? No, I mean overall, I think the collab has been a pretty good thing. Like, this has not been the worst collab experience having, because you don't have to worry about summoning for them past a certain point either. And honestly, I agree. I think it's better. I think it's better than the anniversary. And you know what I really do like about this? This is honestly a big W, is the way the draw works. The fact that if you fail one, you get the other. I think that's huge. I think the fact that you can get losing one to another is actually really fucking cool. This is a big W. You know, like that way you're not having to worry about like missing out on the units. So, okay, so let's go ahead and build her up. Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't care if they're girls. If their kits are good, they're fun. I don't really care about the rest, you know? Like, it is what it is. I'm going to be running out of this shit so fast, guys. Yeah, you're guaranteed. Yeah, you're guaranteed every single time to get the other one. Hold up, guys. I got to go to the shop for a sec. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fucking cool concept. Getting more of these soon. Jeez. I'm running out of everything. Like, I'm so running out of everything right now. Okay. All right. Gear-wise. What are we doing here? So she's an attack unit, so we're definitely going to put Expert and Obsidian on her. What's her A1 do? So using Starlight. Pop Star Landing activates on stage. Starlight Bark and Starlight Howl activates high energy. On stage, activates the performance effects on Shua every 3 seconds, increases the core attack damage by 50%, grants a shield. Rhythmic Beatdown becomes high energy beat, increasing the skill damage by 50% when the user's core attack activates. High energy beat is used. Okay, reducing cooldown reduction and a shield. Okay, cool. High energy effect is enhanced. Each time high energy inflicts tension drop becomes energy. It increases the damage by 100% instead. When the user core attack activates, they use don't consume any power. Okay, so she does pretty much just non-stop power core gauge. Increases the water damage taken by Shua by 1%. From Shua by 1%, stacking up to 10 times. Okay, fair enough. Easy enough to do. So she's all core attack. So her skills, what are her skill cooldowns? Does she have high skill cooldowns? I'm assuming she does, right? 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Okay, so she's all core attack. I'm going to give her, we're going to give her Curse to start with. I don't know if I want to do Dragon Knight, honestly. I think there's too much diminishing return on Dragon Knight, so I'm going to just do Curse for now. See how she functions with Curse first, and then we'll try the other sets out afterwards. Let me just give her all of this shit first. Yeah, DK I don't think is going to work really well for her. I know it looks good on paper, but I don't think it's actually going to work really well. I think Curse is going to be her best set. Yeah, but it's just, again, too much diminishing return. So the Curse damage increase probably will work a little bit better. And then here, Expert-wise, I don't know. Maybe, I think Obsidian will work better for her, but we'll try both. Yeah, they make sure to put clothes on the idols. For sure, their parents were like, what are you doing to my kids? Put some damn clothes on, you hoes. Probably mad at these. Netmarble's like, let me make them look pervy. They're like, nope, no perviness for my kids. I don't blame the parents if that was the case. Water damage. Attack. Let me just find a water damage one. I need double attack though. Double attack. Actually, that one's pretty good. Take that off Alicia for now. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll try both, Burf. I'll try one afterwards. I don't even know if I have a dragon set, to be honest, even on my character. We'll try all the sets, guys. We'll do the usual stuff. Yeah, we are going to test versus trial. That's the whole point. Are they 26 to 28, Jason? I have no idea what their ages are. They look young, bro. I mean, Asians, right? I've been married to 2 Asians. Both of them look young. I'm the old-looking dude. They ain't teens? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, 37k attack. Now we're going to put on her cores, and that'll make a pretty big difference as well. So core attack, I got to get a core attack one for her, so one sec. Here we go. Yo, why do I not have any... Oh, here. Hold on. Water. Boom, boom. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
안녕. 반가워.
The fact that they're not teens makes me much happier. Now it's not a whole Charlotte and Harper situation where it's just weird, you know? At least that's a good sign. Hey, what's going on, Zip? Alright, guys, if you're still here, you're still chilling, you're hanging out, please give the video a like. I'd appreciate it quite a bit if you could do that. What do we have here? Let's see. Okay, that's maxed out. That's good. What are we going to give her? We want to attack. How's her... Does anybody know her MP management, if it's any good? Wait, what does she have for stats right now? We need more defense pen. Holy fuck. Okay. Get some defense pen on this. Yo, I've got nothing but Garbo here. I guess this one doesn't really matter as much, so I'm gonna just go all and just give her something with defense. Defense penetration. If I even have anything with defense, but there we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. And then for here, we'll probably do the usual. She got crit damage on hers. Let me just increase this again. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're just starting to test Shuha now, okay? For those who are joining. Honestly, it might be better to give her one of these. I wonder if this one will work better for her. Because she does so many basic attacks to get her core up. Let me just see here real quick. Water. Yeah, we'll just give her this. Just insane amount of like damage increase. Yeah, you get a lot of essence stones for sure. Yeah, they're giving a ton away. All right, let me do that, and then let me just look at my Cha real quick. Where's my Cha? Cha. Where are you? Where are you? Cha. Oh, that's not her. Where's my Cha? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have any of her gear on. Oh yeah, Thomas has her gear. I gotta get all Thomas's shit back. Tomas! Tomas, where you at, Tomas? Infamy, and Obsidian. So Obsidian and Obsidian. Where the fuck are you? There we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Who has the better? Yeah, we'll go with this first. We'll just test Infamy out first. Defense +3. And then for here, we'll do Infamy for now. Yeah, we'll give Thomas's, I think. I think Thomas is a better one. I think Thomas's is better. I have to double check that again, but... Actually, what's our crit rate at? Okay, yeah, she needs more damage increase. So who has more damage increase? I might have to switch around with some of her... some of her stats here. Defense spend's good. Crit damage is good. I gotta get some damage increase in here. Way too much crit rate. I need damage increase. Damage increase. This one. This one would work. I don't think I have anything here that I can buy. You get A1. You got up to A1 as a free-to-play player. Yeah, there's a lot. 29 of those were crazy. Okay. Man, it's already 11 o'clock. Jeez, day's flying by today, guys. What's going on? Probably start doing this instead. Max? Enhance this again. Yeah, but you get to choose one, right? So that, I mean, ideally not, I don't know if everyone's going to get that. But yeah, let's just say A1 to be safe. Alright, stats. Man, her damage increase is so different. Where is she? 36% damage increase. Fuck me. It's a lot of damage increase. Like, that's a lot of damage increase. I've got to even that out somehow. Okay, hold on. Some of her... Okay, this has got to come out. We're going to do a little swap. I think this swap here will make it evened out. 27%, 14. Much better. Still high defense pen and all that, but she's got... Man, this girl's got crazy stats. For an A1, this is crazy stats. So, okay, we're going to test it out. Let's try this out, guys. Let me put a little spreadsheet here for her. Where are we at? Where are we at? Testing. Okay. Hopefully I got that right. Okay, perfect. A1 here. Sets. Well, first set we're doing is this, okay? We're going to try this and we're going to try Obsidian afterwards. Yoink. And yoink. In there. Ah. The stats are really good. I'm not going to lie. Pretty impressed by these stats. They're pretty high up. Some good sets on her. Here. And A1. All right, here we go. Ta. Hoo-ha-ha. Now here's the question. Do we put a buffer in or do we put in... Like, she's going to buff both of them pretty strongly, so we'll put her in. Let's just give them... Let's give them both Tusk. We'll do Tusk for fun. And the rest don't really matter. Because they're not going to be summoned for the fight. Good. Who has the highest attack? Oh yeah, obviously she's going to get the bonus here. So let's see how this goes. Alright guys, here we go. Let's test it out. Is ready? You're unable to see the stats? Why are you unable to see the stats, bro? What's going on? You okay? Let's see what goes on here. Yep, she will buff. That's how it's gonna work, though. If you plan to use Shuha and Mei Lin, you're always gonna have higher attack. You're not gonna purposely lower her attack to give someone else a bonus, right? They're gonna be really slow at breaking, though. I'm gonna try with Mei Lin first, then we'll do Soren after. Yeah, we can test Alicia after too. They're gonna suck at breaking here. When am I gonna rest? So August 3rd, I'm going to Vegas, so we'll be there for that. I don't think Chaw will be replaced. So you can right away see Mei Lin is way better at breaking shit. Because her AoE. So I feel like this team won't be as good for POD. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm going to go put this stuff upstairs, all these drinks, and I'll be right back, okay? Don't look at my ass.
까부지 말라고.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I've been watching. What's going on? They're not doing too great, eh? This team sucks for POD. It's also not water day, so that's going to be a pretty big difference as well, guys. Keep that in mind. So I think that'll be a big difference here as well. So this might be better off testing on Fakna than anything else. We'll also test them on Encores and stuff too, right? Yeah, we're seeing how Auto handles her as well, right? So we'll see if Auto does any better. Because Auto battle is a big part of the game, right? You like we don't get to control this part, so. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big difference. Okay. A1. Oh, he's asking for another game. Bella, Acapella, Lamia, and Thibault. Go with Starry-Eyed Ione. Yeah, I'll do extreme mode afterwards. Maybe not today after testing, but we'll see. Hold on, where's my stuff? There it is. Okay, A1. Yeah, she might very well be bugged too. Who knows? I'm not really looking at the bug part of it. Let me just check one more thing with her. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. They both suck at GB though. That's the main thing to remember as well. Or not GB, sorry. They both suck at POD. Let me just try them here real quick. See if there's a difference between the two of them.
Let's go.
Where's Malin? Okay. Yeah, let me just test this out real quick and see what happens. So, Cap. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Glad you got him, Gary. Yeah, it doesn't play correctly? Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see what her rotation is afterwards. I haven't even looked at her proper rotation yet. I'm just seeing how the AI plays it. Mei Yun's artifact was Infamy set. Infamy set worked better for her. Like, much better. You can check the video. I just put it out. Bro, stop jumping around so much. I'll take care of the break for them. Let's go, bitches. Yeah, it's exactly like SMBX. Her animations look pretty cool, to be honest. At least she's doing like some martial arts shit. Chaw's already out of MP, which makes her Obsidian useless at this point. Chaw's been out of MP for a while now. I might actually try AP Symphony on her instead. Yeah, she has no MP problems, because it's all core attacks for her. We could test with we could test Shuha with what's her name? Yeah, Chaw's MP keeps getting destroyed, so I'm gonna put Infamy on her instead. I think having full Infamy makes more sense. A1. Okay, over here. Now let's see what the usually I have no problems with Chaw and MP, to be honest with you. Like in any fights, in my free to play personally. Don't even need 5k, that's way too much. 5k is way too much. Like 3k with the purple orbs. Right here, if you have this and you have a little bit of mana reduction, you can do fine. I think I have just not enough mana reduction. Yeah, 3. This is usually okay. I don't know. You know what the problem is? Also, I don't have like Hansimi and stuff around. I'm gonna try quickly using this though. Let's see if this set works better for her. 38k defense. Why so low? Crazy low defense for her. Let me just replace some of these pieces. I think because I gave Thomas some of the good pieces, that's why. Do I not have a water piece for this? Interesting. There's water. That's all I have? For real? Okay. Well, time to go craft. Where's defense? Defense. Oh, here it is. Check my DMs real quick. Okay, give me a few minutes. Let me just finish this up. Boom! Boom, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, 260. I'll take that for now. 145. And damage ink will go up to like 800 if we can. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I think that's much better now. Oh yeah, there we go. Much better. 43k defense. Much better. Okay. We're pretty much evened out now in terms of power. Let me go here A2 now. A2 Starlight changes how increasing the user's damage by 100%. Okay, let's see if this makes a big difference. Thomas's Iron Will and Obsidian. Okay, A2. Let's go back to Guild Boss. And let's just try this out now. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hey Vishnu, what's going on? We're done the first one. Put a video out already, so you can go check that out if you want to see how Mayun did. We're just doing Shuha next now. Yeah, we'll see. Everyone's saying that Shuha is not working well with AI. I'm going to double check that later. I just want to see what the results look like first, then we'll go from there. Man, this guy, what's going on with his frame rate? It's going so fast. Yeah, I'm not worried about, like, I'm going to be real with you guys. Normal mode, Cha's going to, like, when you can control Cha's going to absolutely destroy her. Cha's core attacks and Cha's, like, speed and animations and everything, and the fact that she has unrecoverable and she buffs herself as much as she does, I don't think she's going to lose out to this girl. But it's auto mode that I'm mostly curious about because this is the mode that most people are going to compete with at the end of the day. Just see how they function as they are. I do think, though, that Shuha will probably be really, really good for BOT. Yeah, I know. But the reason why I'm not using Sarin here, Deeps, is because Sarin helps Tra more than anything else. Sarin does not help that much with Shuha. Mei Lin gives defense and attack at least, and core. So everybody gets the bonus here. If you put Soren in here, you're only really benefiting Cha a lot more. Even though they both get the water damage increase, only one of them gets the defense bonus. Right? At least with Mei Lin, you're giving them both equal opportunity to get buffs. So it's a little bit more of a fair, it's a more fair comparison. And this is a comparison between the two of them. Sorry. Yawning a lot. Holy fuck. Yo, this, I don't know what's going on with this dragon. He's really janky today. Then we have those codes for Gary. If not, I'll put them up. They're right here, bro. One sec. Okay, so pretty even again. In team modes. Team modes. We'll try them in Encore after, since it is light day. Or is it light day? Light and water? I think it is, right? We'll try them in Encore afterwards. So A2, A2, A2. How did A2 do here versus last time? So Chad definitely did better with Infamy. APs because of her mana management. And she did go up as well by 200k. And Mei Lin pretty much stayed the same. Again, all good signs. All good signs. So A2, A2 difference, okay? I'm not going to bother with POD on these guys because it's not Water Day, so it doesn't really make sense. I'm going to just focus on Guild Boss. So what I might do actually instead is put this up here, bring this down here. That way we get a little bit more accurate results with this because it is Water Day and it's going to be a little bit more accurate this way. Okay, A3. Let's go to A3 next. I need Soren, yeah, but then if you put Soren in this, I'll explain it again like I said before, Ryan. If you put if you do the comparison between the two and you put Soren in, Soren only benefits her more than anybody else. Right? Because she's not giving attack. Mei Lin gives attack and defense and core. She's equal for both of them. People always forget that. You don't need Soren in there. You don't have to have Soren. She gives defense, she gives, see, look, I'm just to prove everybody wrong. She gives attack and defense bonuses and core bonuses. So they benefit equally here. Okay? If I put Soren in, you're only going to benefit her more than anything else. It would be a lopsided comparison, right? Because if you look at Soren, where is she? Where's my waifu? There she is. Her passive doesn't give any attack, so you're not really benefiting anybody else. Outside of the water damage, you're only giving Cha the bonus, right? Defense only. So Mei Lin is a better comparison because you can give them equal opportunities. Best light team right now, probably Gunhee Min, I'd still say probably, and Meiyun, depending on what content, or Thomas still. Okay, hold on. Let me, next advancement. Increases the core attack damage by 50%, gains the shield, charges up, power gauge by 10, activates the tension buildup, increases the water damage by 20%, gains the shield. Okay, let's see this. Yeah, let's see how this one goes. Yeah, I was like, did I get her attack up already till we did? Okay, hold on. Let me actually check one thing. Slept. Yes, I have slept. I feel great. Okay, hold on. What is it? So it's supposed to be basic 1, basic 2, core attack, ultimate skill. So what is she doing exactly? Let's see if she's following this at all. Basic 1, basic 2. Let's see if she's doing that in GB. If she's not, then obviously she's a little bit broken. Hey, Vishu, thanks, bro. Yeah, boss. That was. You know, I do feel bad for CM Prism and those guys for having to be so cringy about that whole situation, but hey, they had fun. Somebody said yesterday on my comment section that I was being very negative during the live stream. I'm like, was I? I think I was being pretty fair. Apparently, I ruined that person's experience, so they had to go watch the live stream. And I'm like, all right, cool. Like, I don't think I was being negative at all. I think I was having a little bit of fun. I was trying to be positive, but I also said, I'm like, I'm not a corporate person, so. He said I'm supposed to be on their side, and I think I said something like, I'm not a corporate person. You're looking at the wrong dude. I was just being fair and realistic. I think that was pretty fair of me to say. I don't think I was being negative at all. They prompt that on their own? Yeah, well, the dragon part, yeah, for sure. Never. I can be pretty negative once in a while when it's deserved, but I don't think I was being negative at all during the live stream. I thought it was pretty even keel. I wasn't super excited, but I mean, there's really nothing super excited. There's nothing to be super excited about, you know? Yeah, you can go see the comment on the Sharp live stream that I did. The guy's comment. I thought it was an interesting comment. I've never seen somebody say, "I'm supposed to be on somebody's side," and I made the live stream seem negative. I was very surprised by that. Depends on your team. If you have Cha, don't bother with Shuha. If you're trying to build a light team, then Mayon's overall a better unit, for sure. Yeah, I didn't understand that comment. I never realized somebody expected me to just blindly hype up an event that I'm not hyped up about. I'm like, that's not me. I've never been that way. I was not gonna lie. I was very shocked by that comment. I've never seen a subscriber actually say that. It's always usually the opposite. I think it's for future. I think, honestly, Otto, I think they accidentally brought that out. I agree. I think criticism is way more important. Criticism builds better product, you know? Like, constructive criticism, of course. Do I like the 1K skin? I mean, I have it, so kinda, yeah. I don't mind it. How's she doing? I think A3 she got a little bit better. I like that she has a. You know what I like about this girl? I will say this. I like about Shuha. She's not squishy like the other attack units. The fact that she has a shield and she maintains that shield up pretty much the entire time is actually really cool. Crotox, no, I haven't. Somebody told me the drop rates weren't good. Maybe it is still RNG based. Look at this guy just sneezing away, bro. Stop sneezing so much. Wow, just 3 in a row. Yeah, no, still hasn't changed much, man. Still hasn't changed much. Pretty much the same. Maybe there is a bug. Maybe there is a bug after all with this girl. Maybe on auto mode there is a bug. That A3 should have been a pretty significant difference. But we're really not seeing it, right? Like, it literally went down. Cha went up and hers went down. Yeah, maybe it's her rotation. Yeah, you could be right. Could be her rotation's way off. 0 maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably do some more later on, like sometime when I get newer cards. I have 5 boxes of the brand new One Piece coming in. They're actually supposed to be in today. The UPS guy dropped it off yesterday, and I wasn't. I was doing live stream, so I didn't pick it up. So it's actually at a location. So I might do that. We'll see. Yeah, her core is bugged. Eh? Yeah, it looks like that's the problem. So we'll test her. We'll test her manually, guys. Let's go to A4 and 8. Well, actually, we'll push her to A5. We'll do A5 and then we'll just test. We'll test her out manually again to see how she does. I feel like this is not a fair test for her. Yeah, no, I'll try her manually afterwards. Let's just get this last part of the test done, guys, and then we'll finish it up, okay? Yeah, I mean, this is all really good stuff, so she should really be doing much better than this.
안녕. 반가워.
Yeah, it's all her core attack for sure. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. So what we'll do for hunter mode, guys, is we'll go in for a minute. We'll just use both of them, both Cha and her, for a whole minute, and we'll see what happens.
까부지 말라고.
Sorry, guys, let me check something real quick.
잘했을 텐데. 까부지 말라고.
Sorry, I was like here.
잘했을 텐데. 까부지 말라고.
Um, where we at? Was Malin getting hurt? Jeez, all the way over there? I'm just trying to answer her something.
잘했을 텐데. 까부지 말라고.
Yeah, Chaz MP's gone the whole time. This is gonna happen. Oh, there you go. That's much better. A5, she excelled. She killed it at A5. Jaws MP being gone is a big deal. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna try to put Hansimi in here to just give some MP recovery. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, A5 was a much bigger bigger DPS increase. No, if you put Soren in, probably not. I can try to put Soren in here. So here, let's Soren. I'll put Malin here. Malin, and we'll put in Hansimi. Unsee me. Where is she?
ベストを尽くします。
あいつは俺がやる。こっちの番。
Also, remember, guys, Falcon has a lot of RNG. The fact that he moves around so much, etc., etc., etc.
鳴らしてんで。カプチマラゴ。
Falcon is a tough one to do testing on. Yeah, Cha being out of mana is a big deal too, right? So there's a lot of factors. We'll test them on Encores as well afterwards, just to get a general sense of how they work on Encore, and we can see how it goes there. I think Cha will dominate when it comes down to single player mode, like manual mode. Now with Hansi Me here, no one's gonna really have mana issues either, so you'll see this be a way different result. Now it might be a good thing though that we can test this part. Yeah, look, she's not losing mana at all this time. Now, at this point, I could probably put Obsidian on her and see a better result for Cha. Yeah, the new water unit's getting buffed for the ultimate, yes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Cha's crazy good. I wouldn't worry about Cha. Even if they were evened out, that's not a problem. Remember, they already said she's an alternative to Cha. They never said that she's a power creep. She's just an alternative. And that's okay. If they're evened out in power or even out in DPS, who cares? That just gives people more options. Not the end of the world. Apparently they found the files in the game, so I think it's pretty. Unless they did it on purpose and just kind of screwing people over, but yeah, that's apparently what she's supposed to be. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when she doesn't run out of mana, it's a bigger difference. Yeah, let me try one more test here with her. I'm going to see if we can do... we can do Obsidian on Cha this time. I think with that setup and Obsidian, she might even do more damage, but I'm going to have to test that out real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure I don't have anything here that could screw that. Yeah, okay. We'll throw it one time with Obsidian. Now that we know that mana is not an issue, this will probably be a better result with her even. I'm not really focusing on her rotation yet. I'm going to see the rotation afterwards, because I just want to see what she looks like damage-wise, and then we'll see the rotation. I don't know if she's bugged. Maybe just AI doesn't play her well. Apparently that's what people are saying, but I haven't had a chance to look. Yeah, I think Artifact Enhancement Chips 3 was an accident. I was saying that to you guys earlier. I don't think they were supposed to put that in the game. Wasn't there something else they had in the game a while ago that wasn't supposed to be in, or was that another game? Maybe that was Street Fighter Duel. I remember finding something in Street Fighter Duel that didn't exist. I'm like, why is this here? And then I remember the following patch, they said it was a mistake and the item was never supposed to be in the game, and they removed it. So it just happens in patches. They released the wrong thing accidentally. Yeah, so remember, guys, she's not supposed to power creep Cha. I don't know why we're looking for a way to power creep Cha already. You're trying to find more drama. They even said she's just an alternative to Cha, right?
말했을 텐데. 까부지 말라고.
What's that, guys? Sorry, guys. I'm taking a look at some. My package is supposed to come in today, so I'm like, make sure I don't miss it this time. Where's that UPS guy going? Last night when I was trying to find my package, I went to the place, like the courier place, and like it's 5 minutes from my house, right? The access point to pick up the UPS package, and I saw like 2 UPS guys in their trucks, and I literally went to their trucks and was like, guys, what do you guys have this? They're like, no, we don't have it. We don't have it. They were like super nice about it. They're like, it's the third guy that has it, but he's like the extra guy. He just joined the shift because it was so busy. And I'm like, fuck, of course the one guy that has my package is not here. He didn't actually end up sending the package to the fucking point, so I have to go find it again. Stop sneezing, man. It was so funny though. I was like tracking everybody down. Yeah, there you guys go. Yep. Me running around looking for a bunch of fucking cards like a little kid. Okay. Alright. In. Yeah, I mean, close enough. Close enough. But here, let's just go quickly. Let me do something else real quick. Yeah, no, Burf, they never said that she's but they never said from Megan that she's not power creeping Thomas. That was never a conversation, right? That I think is legit a power creep. But I mean, he's also 6 months old, 7 months old, 8 months old now. Well, however old he is now. So like that is acceptable in my opinion at this point. Yeah, they could also be playing her wrong. So let me just try something. Let's go to Hunter mode for a sec. Let's go to Encore missions. New boss, right? Let me just test this out real quick. So I'll go, you know what, we'll do Sarin, Malin, and Yubaha. No, I'm kidding, that's not her name. I gotta stop making fun of the name. Okay, where is score attack for Tusk? Let's go here. Yeah, she's a power creep for Alicia, for sure. Yeah, that's a given. That's an absolute given. Okay. I wasn't even ready, bro. I was looking at my phone. Bitch trying to sneak attack me. Oh, I messed up the rotation there. Damn, dude. This girl's crazy. No, I know. I have to finish this first to get POS, though. I gotta unlock it first. So let me just unlock it real quick and then we'll play it. There. Alicia's good for one thing now. Her costumes. Her costumes are fantastic. Yeah, let's go to POS. Yeah, it definitely takes longer for that to work. Yeah, Kanae was crazy. That was a crazy power creep. Honestly, I don't think Expert's good for her. I don't think Expert's good for her. I think... Let me try one more thing, guys. I think Expert's actually shit for her. Let me try... I'm going to try Obsidian for her as well. Let me just get her to A10. I think Obsidian will make a bigger difference. Because all of her core attacks are going to be pretty big, so let me just summon the rest of this for her. Let me go back here. My wife? Sorry, I can't miss my package this time, guys, so I'm like keeping a lookout on my camera. Where's my camera? Okay. I gotta keep my camera on here so I don't miss my fucking package. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Infamy doesn't necessarily work really well for every unit. Keep that in mind. Even though it's meant for team battle, some units are still not going to benefit that much from Infamy. And I honestly feel like this is the case for her. I don't think she's going to benefit that much from Infamy. I think she's going to benefit more from Obsidian. But we'll try Infamy out as well. I'll do all 3 sets. So what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3 more? I need 2 more sets, right? For her? So let's just summon 2 more times and we'll get that out of the way. Where is she at? Just get this done for me, bro. I'm so broke right now. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. I need 1 more. Just 1 more. Man, I've never been this broke on my pay-to-win account. I'm going straight to pity on this one. Watch me fail the 50-50 here, too. I swear to God. Okay, good. Okay, that's it. That's all I need. Let's go here. Let's get her up again. There. Do this, get her weapon up, and then we'll go from there. Where is the weapon section? Yeah, if you have on Thomas Andre only at A0, yeah, Mayun's worth having for sure. For sure. Let me just quickly test her with Obsidian, guys, and we'll go from there. Where's Obsidian? Obsidian. I just want to see which one works better, and then we can try the other set for her. Let's go to that. Do I have a water one? No, that's for defense. Shit, I don't have water Obsidian? Okay. This is pretty good. Oh, that's actually perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Put that on. 0.3. Okay. I want to get her attack as close as Cha's defense or a little bit more. Longer fights is a little more difficult though. Expert usually works better in longer fights. Shorter fights like Encores and stuff, Obsidian will definitely do better. But for long fights like Guild Boss, Expert usually does do better damage overall. Just because of the length of time. What's her damage increase? Still really high damage increase. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some crit damage off of this. Yeah, she wasn't low on any mana at all. What's going on, Maddie? Let's go attack. Attack percentage. Crit damage. Yes, it's pretty good. Damn, look at that. Perfection. Perfection. Just killing it right now. Well, no, because you can't make those fights shorter, right? You can't make Guild Boss shorter. They don't die. Like Obsidian works better on story modes for sure. That's without question. Obsidian will always work better on modes where units can die. You know what I mean? But in this case, these units can't die. They just have a timer. So that's what I'm saying. On the modes where there's no death to these opponents and there's just a timer, Expert always works better. Master X I've already put up the testing video for Mei Yun. You can go watch that now. It's already on the channel. This one will come right after. I'm just trying to finish this up right now. That's 3. Dude, hold on. Maybe the other one is better. This one. 44k versus 44. Perfect. 44k. You guys see this, right? 44k. What the fuck just happened? Oh, here. 44k attack. You guys see this, right? 44k attack versus 44k defense. This is perfection. This is perfect. It's exactly what we want. And then crit damage, defense pen. Well, she has really good stats, man. Actually better stats than Cha. Okay, so we're good there. So let's go back in for 1 second. I just want to see how this will go with both of them having in their setup. I'll keep Surin in this one for now. After that, we can put Mei Lin in and see how this goes. See what happens here. I think this will be a lot closer. Infamy does help a lot of these units that don't have any of the team bonuses, right? So for example, like because Thomas had 50% team bonus, that diminishing return from the Infamy set is so big for him. But for units that don't have the team bonus, Infamy APs actually does help a lot. So it's going to be a really big toss-up here to see if that 60% bonus versus the 40% bonus is more prevalent. We already tried it with Mei Lin, bro. The whole testing started with Mei Lin. We can do it after again, though. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. Wife went to the salon. She's getting her hair did. Go have a good time. Back to my camera. Give me my goddamn package, bro. No idea about Liu. No, I haven't checked it, Gary. One sec, I'll check right now. I'm trying to survive this fight so I don't die. I have to redo the testing. Oh yeah. Yes, that is a Labubu. That is what a Labubu is. Yes, Gary. She showed her Labubus many times on live stream. Alright, going back to you guys. Hey, I'm Unlock. What's going on, man? Let's see if this set works better. Minecore for Thomas? Is that the last one? I always forget mine is. It's always the purple one. Yeah, she's not really based off of mana. She's all about core attacks, right? It's like SM Beck. Just pure core attacks. Better. She did better. Yeah, see, I think it's better. Now let's throw Mei Lin into the mix. Oh, congratulations! That's awesome. I still have. I don't even have legendary into it yet. Okay, so this is with. Yeah, she definitely did better with that set. So this is with 4 Curse, 4 Obsidian. This is 4 or 8, I think. Okay, we'll go back. Oh, you got lucky. Good job. I got shit today. Let's see if this works. If this actually gives her any form of favor. No, I already have it actually. Somebody sent it to me. I forgot who was that sent it, Otto. Someone sent it to me this morning and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But then I was like, that's probably a mistake. The moment I got that message, I was like, oh, that's got to be a mistake. So yeah, I saw it already this morning, but I was like, that can't be right. Appreciate it though. We'll test an encore after this on POS 30, guys, and see who does better. I'm gonna have to take a few turns though, because I've never used her before. So it might take a little bit of time for me to adjust all of her skills and stuff, but we'll try it there. And we can even try WOBL. See how she does there as well too, during hunter modes and stuff. I think WOBL is gonna be a little bit skewed though, because Cha has unrecoverable. So like anyone who recovers HP, it's gonna look like she's not doing as much damage, and we don't get damage meters, but yeah, Cha's gonna definitely be better. And the devs were honest about it. They said that, you know, she's not a replacement, she's just an alternative, which I think is a fair assessment of this. And honestly, like I said, I was worried about her being an attack unit and being squishy, but to be honest, for an attack unit, she's fucking tanky as hell. That shield is pretty OP. Oh yeah, true, I can do Yogurt Berry to POS 10, I forgot about that. Yeah, break phase coming. There we go. No, I got worse, bro. I got bombardment with dagger toss. That's definitely worse than yours. No element, pointless fucking skill. You definitely got better than I did. Yeah, this collab is fine. I think this is fine. Like, I'm okay with this. Again, I feel great. I'm going to have 50k more Essence Stones after I finish story mode on free-to-play. I don't have to worry about pulling for anybody. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, man. You got to do Dolly Dagger? At least you got that, Cap. I'm so jealous of that. Decimate's actually pretty good, yeah. Decimate's still pretty good. On some fire days, it's really good, especially with the crit damage increase that you get for 5 seconds. Oh yeah, this is better than Anniversary for sure. Not reward-wise, but it is better than Anniversary. I think the Anniversary rewards are still better. The only big difference here is we get 2 free units to A1. That's a pretty fucking big deal. Yeah. Too much RNG still. Too much RNG still. So it looks like she can do well. I just don't think she's as good as Cha in any way format right now. You got striking the mutilate skills? Yeah, at least you got something there. Okay. You guys want to test buffed Alicia? Sure, we can test buffed Alicia. I can do that. That's easy enough to do. Let me just see if I have Alicia buffed up though. I don't know if I have what gear I have. Oh, she has a dragon set. You guys want me to swap the dragon set for her? Oh no, she has Warmonger. That's Warmonger. My bad. That's not dragon set. It's Warmonger. Never mind. I take it back. Forget what I said. Alicia is also probably going to use Curse. Put a good curse set for her. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing as you guys, where I'm kind of saving at this point. We'll see what for. I haven't really decided yet, but yeah, I'm definitely going to be saving a bit as well too. Damage increase, attack, crit rate. I think she's gonna have way too much crit rate as it is. But we can settle for that, I think. Okay, so we'll do buffed Alicia here. We'll see how she does. I don't know if I have double attack for this though. Let's see. Burning Curse, crit damage, and we'll go attack and attack. I don't know if I have both on many of these. 6 left. Yeah, I figured I don't have too many of these. Okay, I'll put it. Yeah, I'll give hers for this right here. I don't know how even I can make this out, guys. This one might be a little tougher, only because it's really hard to muster up all the same sets to like equal out a bit. But I'll try to get as close as I can for both sets, so we can have a general idea of what this is going to look like. Okay, so give me a few minutes while I put this together and figure out if I can get as close as possible to both of them. Okay, this is a good one. What's her attack? She's got way better attack. Hold on. Let me see if I can find... I'll try to dumb it down a little further. I don't know if I'll be able to get both. I don't have many. Attack, damage reduction, attack, crit damage. Fuck, that was a bad one, huh? We'll try to 20, see what happens. Fuck. That was worse. That made me feel horrible. Attack, crit. Okay, yeah, his is fine. We'll do this one. all I have left? Are you serious right now? Is that even enough to get that up? I'm slacking lately. All this fucking testing, guys. I'm spending all my resources just to get this information to you guys. Hope you guys at least would like the video. If you haven't done so and I've been doing all this testing and wasting my resources, please go like the video. That would help a lot. Let's see. Do I have anything I can purchase here? Any growth? Bundles. I don't think there's anything I can buy here, right? I think this is all... I think I gotta go use my stuff. Oh, that's crazy. I actually don't have it. Okay. You finished your Winter Fang? Congrats, dude. Where is the stuff again? What am I looking for? Proof of this wrong. That's it. That's still not even enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to rejig this a little bit, unfortunately. Let me figure this out real quick. I'll leave it as is for now, because at the end of the day, the only thing that really matters here is the attack. So let me at least get this up. No, Expert sucks for Alicia. Like, it's really, really bad for Alicia. Thanks, Gary. Okay, let me get this up. This is not a big deal because honestly, it's like the main stat's not that huge. We'll see what they end up at the end of the day for both of them. I'll try to even it out as much as I can. I don't even think I have another water one. Just give me attack for this. Okay, hopefully we get it here. We might not. Fuck, that sucked. Okay, I'll put it on. I might have to like just even out their stats a little bit more. Are we not even at 300 likes? That's crazy. Hold up, I'm gonna check this. Are we not? 300 likes? Where are we at? We have 323. Okay, we're at 300. Can we get a little more, guys? Can we get closer to like 500 likes if we can? It would mean a lot to me. It's got to refresh it, that's all. It doesn't pop up until you refresh, unfortunately. Oopsie. Unequipped. I meant to equip that. And then here, I need attack. Additional attack here instead. I should have some decent ones for this. Good enough for now. I'm going to give her this one to balance it out, okay? I think this is fair. I'll give her something else with a little bit less attack. Like that, maybe. Okay, let me just check their stats now. Sorry, guys. I got to check to see who's at what. I don't even have them. Nah, this will help a little bit. It's hard? Okay, well, that's good. I mean, hey, that's good. Hard is good. Hard is really, really good. I'm okay with things being hard right now. That's not a problem. Crit damage. Damage increase. Okay, let me just see what these guys have now. I'm going to just compare the two units. 39k versus... Fuck, 43k. That's a big, big, substantial difference, man. Okay, I've got to even this out a little bit. So give me a sec, guys. Let me just move some pieces around. Which piece here has the most... Okay, that right there. I got to swap the two out. Oh, wait, no, that's not that big of a deal. Which piece of hers has the most significant difference? Is it the helmet? Let me just quickly do a swap here, guys. $40 versus 43. Fuck, he's still up there. +2 attack. +1/+1. I think this is the one here that's the problem. Okay, let me swap these two out. That'll be a pretty big difference, I think. This one here will go for... Where is she? There she is. Alicia's. Okay, and then Alicia here will take the other one. And I think this should fairly even things out. 41. 41. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay, so 32, 32. Man, her stats are pretty jacked. 205 versus 10. Ooh, 20% difference. Fuck me. Everything else looked good until I saw that. Okay, so defense pen's going to have to be considered here, guys. And her skills are also low. Okay, so Alicia's skills are low. I can't help this. I can't help this. I'm out of resources, guys. There's only so much I can do. So consider this as well, too. I don't know. People want to see it. Fuck. I'm just trying to help you guys out. I'm going to put Cha on this team. Where's Cha? Let's go with... Doesn't really matter. Who is this again? Oh, this is Thorin. Thorin's irrelevant, really, at this point. I'm not really here to test her out. Let's give her whatever. Sure. Cha, on the other hand, is relevant. So with Cha, I still want to get something in here for her. Hey, Queen, what's going on? New girls are pretty good. They're pretty good. Not gonna lie. Is Zaf here? Where's Zaf? Where's Zaffaruni? Hey, what's going on, Zaf? Bro, we're completely out of materials. It's hard being a content creator, bro. You said so. Funny note about Zaf. He when I put up my notice saying that I was gonna take the night off and I was gonna sleep, I get an instant message from Zaf being like, "Smart idea, man. I've been up for 24 hours." I was like, "Dude, go to sleep. We're only the only two that are doing this for the most part." And Zaf is like, the Light Girl's better for sure. The Light Girl, Mayon's way better. Only because Light Team doesn't have a newer character, but Mayon's way better for sure than Shuha. I would say way better. And so this guy says, "I've been up for 24 hours." I'm like, "Bro, go to sleep." He's like, "I'm going to do a short one." So I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I take a look, and this motherfucker is still going. And I'm like, "You've been up for like 32 hours. Why are you still awake, dude?" I'm going to make this a short one. Stays up for the entire duration of his normal stream. You're going to die, bro. I'm going to get news that the first AI finally died. Your father's going to be mad at you, man. What's the plan for the weekend? Be with my kids, man. Always be with my kids. That's always the plan, Stan. You got to sleep, bro. You got to sleep, dude. You need to literally stop doing this to yourself. At this point, like I said, you and I are the only ones doing this. Are you still going? No, he's still not going. Are you still streaming? There's no fucking way. Okay, good. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Shaw. Let me give Alicia something else. Alicia needs... What does she have on that? Was that damage increase? Oh, crit damage. Okay, I think Alicia... Yeah, it's too much, man. Get some sleep, dude. Seriously, you're gonna fucking die. Take the day off. I'm pretty sure where you work, they give you vacation time, right? As Payne always says, got a goon before bed. What the hell? I've never once said that in my life. That is definitely a Zaf terminology right there. I hate that I have to do all this shit. Sure. Come on, let's go. Level that up. Give me a credit card. I'll keep it safe. This guy. Zaf ran out of diapers? Yeah, you didn't go pee, did you? No, 2.5 is expert. Yeah. Expert is chapter 11 at 2.5. Zaf. Zaf is the one that keeps delaying it. I'm ready to go whenever. I'm always live. I'm always playing different games now as well, too. So you guys can bother Zaf about that one. Nice, Utaku. You rushed to pee and ended it? Bro, isn't it the worst when you're a streamer and you forget that you forgot to really stream in real life? You're so busy virtually streaming that you forgot that you have the main vein to stream as well. It always happens to me. And then when I get up, I'm like, oh my god. Yo, PvP coming? I'll be live. We'll be more. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see when PvP comes out. I'll when I see it, I'll believe it. You know what I mean? I'm in that mode. And you never know. Like that could have been Zaf. That could have also been for SLAO. I'm still very much like still on the fence about whether that's gonna be true or not for us. I'm more curious to see how the 2-player co-op looks. If 2-player co-op fails, we're fucked. Because this game won't be able to handle shit. Just speaking facts, bro. Okay, guys, here we go. You're going to be sick because you haven't slept, bitch. Get to sleep. Go get some rest. I will say, though, the views in the morning are way worse than the views at night, but I'll accept it. Oh, was it a nerf? I don't think it was a nerf. So Jenna's supposed to be a win support? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. That's the plan, Stan. No, Zaf will never leave SLA. Just like me, I'll never leave SLA. I'll probably play SLAO, to be honest, just for the sake of playing it and like seeing what they do with it. But you can't. Oh, the manual pause was what it was. Okay, gotcha. So that was probably an unfortunate bug on their end. They're just fixing. All right, guys, who we got my money on? Who do we got our money on? Who do you think is gonna win this? Shu, Alicia, or Cha? Yeah, they probably didn't know it was a bug. I don't even think it was a bug. It was probably just unintentional behavior. Wait, who cares how high it's gonna be? Let them make the content as hard as they need it to be. Because everyone's complaining the game is too easy. All of a sudden now we got ourselves some content that people are struggling on, and we're back to this whole like it's too hard now. Yeah, I'm not surprised with MP builds. I think that was always the intention for her, though. Zaf, did you find Mayu embedded in Thomas? I had mixed bags on mine in terms of results. But we need higher. You'll get higher. You'll get higher. It's only chapter 11. Imagine chapter 25. It's going to be way, way more. Honestly, they should have just released the whole thing and just given people like insane challenge. People would have seen 5 million and would have freaked out. Whales would have been like, oh, this is too hard. I paid so much money. I wish I can finish content. I shouldn't have to pay this much. This is now a whale game. You know, that's what would have happened, right? If they released all the chapters, everyone would have seen the total power and freaked out and been like, oh, now it's pay to win. Now it's too whaley. They're just after our money. You'll never make people happy, bro. She was way better in POD for mine. She was way better in POD for mine. Like almost double Thomas's damage. Thomas was better in GB though. Yeah, let's see how Alicia does. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong skill. My bad, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Somebody ban Matt, please, even though he's a mod. He's just now into stirring shit up all the time. Oof. Ouch. Well, there you guys go. I could have probably told you this without spending all my resources, but you're welcome. Nice, Queen. That's amazing. Congratulations. They're honestly a lot of luck in these polls. Yeah, I probably could have told you this, guy, without having to do all this myself. But here you guys go. Just because everyone was asking nice enough. I'm not testing back. Fuck you guys. Yeah. Claim the EXP and then start saving again. It doesn't matter until another 30 days, anyways. All right, guys. Let's go test one more thing out here. We're gonna go into. I won't do POS Yogamont because unrecoverable makes the fight unfair, and I think Cha's just gonna look better no matter what. We'll test the new Encore with Alicia. Okay. Ryan's back? What's up, Ryan? All right. I didn't even know Ryan joined in the beginning. Okay, guys. So I think it's fair enough to say Cha is better overall. Shuha is a pretty decent unit. Can be comparable to some extent. Still not as good as Cha, which is, thank God, a real thing. We can go ahead and test the Encore now and see how they do here. I can do POS. We'll do POS 20, I guess. And just see how this pans out. So we'll test her out. And we'll then switch it up, and I'll do. Hold on, let me switch this actually real quick. Right there, and we'll switch it out after, and we'll use what's his name, Cha, and then we'll see what the comparison is between them. Okay. Appreciate you, man. No worries, Ryan. Yeah, Matt's so busy with work, he's beating his dick like it owes him money. Okay, let's do this properly. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. This is usually how long we stream for normally, right? Doesn't seem out of the ordinary for me. Someone back up, bitch! Help, ma! The boys are picking on me! Fire crotch coming through. Like a Soren in a gangbang. She's used to these circumstances, guys. Nope. I don't know if I'm playing this girl correctly. I feel like I might not be because I'm not used to her. What a manly throw by big manly men. 51 seconds left, 52 seconds left. Okay, let's say 50 seconds.
私の武器は銃弾をも超える速さよ。
Just Abdullah, shut the hell up. Clown behavior right there. Here we go. Okay. It's a lot of gear. It's a lot of fucking gear. Where's Cha? I know you're joking. You still gotta shut the hell up though at the same time. Okay, let's go here. Let's try this out. So 50 seconds. Let's just see how we do here on this run. I have no idea why they refreshed it, to be honest. No clue. I was actually surprised to see that as well. I'm actually mimicking the exact same setup here, by the way, guys, just so everyone's aware. Oh yeah. Don't go if you have a jacked up Cha. I wouldn't go for the new hunter. Woo! Cha just killing it. I literally followed her recommended skill. That's exactly what I did. Okay. The only problem with Cha is right there. That problem right there. She doesn't have super armor with that skill. I think that's her biggest issue. You know what though? Honestly, in normal mode, it's pretty evened out. In like hunter mode. Yeah, Thomas is much better now than he was before, for sure. Oh, okay. Oh no, she definitely got like 30 more seconds. Yeah, 30 more seconds. Yeah, Cha's still better. Cha's still better. And they're very evened out in stats, which is good. So Cha definitely is still a better unit. No, I don't want to do Alicia, bro. The Thomas is way better than before. She's better in some cases, Queen, not in most. So POD, she's better in POD. Faster animations, easier to break the arms. I don't want to do Alicia. No, I don't want to do Alicia. Don't make me do that. I'm not doing Alicia, bro. Come on, man. That's literally a 9 month to 11-month old unit. The fuck am I still doing Alicia for? Why? Why all torturing me? What did I do to you today? I already gave you Alicia testing. Stay hydrated, bro. I need to eat some food. Okay. She's a solid year old, bro. She's a grandma now. She's an SLA grandma. Okay, I think I'm comfortable to say this, guys. Alicia's still, Cha's still better. I think that's very safe to say, even in regular mode. So I'm gonna put a note here for Encore POS 20. Encore POS 20. Now this is my own testing, obviously, right? It could look different if someone else tests it, but from what I'm seeing, Cha, same team, equals 120. Or what was it? 114 left. Versus Shuha, same team. Shuhua, same team. 50 seconds. It was really 48 seconds. We gave it 50. So we're just gonna go. You know what? I'll put 50. I'll put 50. Okay, I think that's fair. This is manual mode. There you guys go. I think that's a fair assumption. We good? All right, let's record the video. Part two. Okay, let's get in here. Video time! Ladies and gents, get ready for a YouTube video. We got to put this shit out. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. And let's do all this. Okay. Let's go. Rock 'em. What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to part 2 of the collab videos. And hey, hold on a sec. Before we start this, look who's here, people. Look who's here. That's right. If you didn't see my chat, everybody's got a damn Labubu now. Look, she's got a Labubu too. Yo, it's Labubus everywhere. My wife would be so proud. I might actually get my wife to play this. Welcome to YouTube, guys. Everybody say hi. That is Jinna. And if you haven't checked out the news, Jinna is supposed to be a actual wind support unit. That's right. Wind support unit is what she's apparently scheduled to be, not dark. And she kind of looks like the part right now. Honestly, I kind of like her design a lot. So there you guys go. Jinna with the school outfit and a jacket and a Labubu on her purse. I like the, I really do like her design. Anyways, we're not here for that. We're here to talk about the actual testing for Shuhua. Sorry, guys. Okay. So here's what we did. I'm going to show you guys everything we've set up. This is her setup right here. We did 2 different testings with 2 different sets of gear. First thing we did was Curse Expert, then we did Curse Obsidian. Stats were fairly high. We compared her to Cha. That was really the comparison we were going for. We did A1 all the way to A8 again. And then we did testing with 3 sets of gear. We did Infamy on top of that. And then we did the comparison with Mei Lin versus having Soren on the team. Soren, of course, benefits Cha a lot more. Mei Lin benefits the both of them equally. So how were the results and what did it look like? So we did Guild Boss today because we did 1 POD. POD is not Water Day, so the results are skewed. Can't really look at that one. We did some manual fights as well too, so I'll show you that as well. But if you look here at A1, the results were as follows in Guild Boss. Cha did better than her. Pretty straightforward. A10 versus A1. We expected this. It's there, right? At A2, her numbers went up a little bit. Cha's went up a little bit due to RNG purposes. Mei Lin stayed the same. So A2 definitely had an effect. A3 definitely did not have an effect. I don't know if that's a bug or just RNG. Cha maintained the damage. She went lower. Mei Lin, again, fairly consistent. So we jumped to A5, and now the damage started to skyrocket, right? You guys can see here, damage actually went up with Mei Lin. With Mei Lin, she actually did better. So what we did is we swapped it a little bit. We started adding Soren to the mix, putting Mei Lin together. And when Soren is in the mix with 4 Curse, 4 Obsidian instead of 4 Expert, you guys can see here the damage went up for both of them, right? Because of Soren and Mei Lin being on the team. And then, of course, she gets the benefit of Mei Lin's buff because she has the highest attack. All right? So Cha did better with Soren on the team every single time. And you guys can see it right here as well, too. This is with 8 Infamy. 8 Infamy did not work quite as well with her. The best results we got were 4 Curse, 4 Obsidian, just because of the way she's built, and she's built to do a lot of core damage, and that's what she's all about, right? So that right there is that result. With Soren, with the old Expert and Curse set, again, Cha beat her out. So if you have Soren and you have Cha will benefit the most out of Soren, and Cha will do the most amount of damage, okay? Now, we added Alicia to the mix because there was a request to do so. So before I show you those results, guys, real quick, and I always keep forgetting to do this, please remember, Content Creator Program is still going on. Codes are coming your way. There'll be brand new codes very, very soon as well. We got 2K Essence Stones. Click that support button if you haven't done so. Get yourself into the program. Get yourself some free codes. Support your boy. Much love. Now, going back to the results here again, you guys can see that with Alicia, she did get a little bit of a buff, so we did want to do some testing on her. The testing results came back fairly obviously that she is definitely mediocre compared to the other 2. But this is safe to say that Cha is overall still a better unit. There was apparently some discrepancies with the way the AI plays with Shuha. That might be the case. I haven't really had a chance to look into that. That will come with more testing, and we'll show you guys results of that later. And then right over here with manual mode, we did the Encore POS 20 manually. I'll show you guys the fight real quick so you guys can see it. Let me just quickly move my screen over. This is actually what's happening right here right now. And you guys will see right here, we did the fight right around this section. And the fight ended up showing that Shuha had about a 20-second difference less, or 20 seconds more to defeat the bosses. So she wasn't as good as Cha. So you guys can see the full fight here on the live stream. I'm just going to fast forward a little bit. You guys can see how it works. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I may also not be playing this unit correctly, right? This is the first time playing with them. These are beginner test modes. So we may see a lot more potential from her as testing goes on. But right now, as it stands, Cha is definitely the better unit of the two. One thing I will say, though, she never runs out of MP. And she, I think because of her fast animations, will probably be amazing. And I mean amazing probably for BOT. I can see her being a very good BOT unit and probably conquering BOT fairly well. Probably better than any other unit out here, maybe excluding Cha. But it's safe to say, I think anyone who has Cha, you can definitely skip Shuha. And I think she's not here to power creep Cha. She's a good alternative to Cha if you're brand new to the game. But if you're a veteran and you have Cha, stick with Cha. Cha is a way better option overall. You guys can see here, there's the results, 52 seconds, 51, etc. It's almost over. 48 seconds, I gave her a little bit more time just because of the animation that happened there. But there you guys go, 58 seconds remaining. Now, if you look at Cha's right over here, we did Cha as well. She had 1 minute and 25 remaining. So a pretty big difference there, guys, between the two units. So definitely, if you have Cha, Cha's better. Stick with Cha. Cha's much better. So I would avoid going for Shuha unless you are a brand new player and you're here for the I-DLE collabs. Then that's up to you whether you want to go for that or not. But overall, the team with Cha, Mei Lin, and Soren is still better than Mei Lin, Soren, and Shuha. So also don't forget for Yogamont, you will need unrecoverable, right? And Cha's built for that. So anyone who wants to use Shuha in the brand new Workshop of Brilliant Light, especially with POS, I gotta see what the POS is. You might be struggling a little bit without that unrecoverable, so it might be a better option for you guys to just kind of stick with Cha as your main unit for specifically this mode, because again, not having unrecoverable just makes the fights harder. And this is the reason why I didn't test here, because she has recovery options. She does not. Doesn't really matter. Yogamont has recovery options. So all these people here can recover something, right? And you guys can see right here, no damage is inflicted. Let me just see what the penalties are. Each time you're hit by a boss, your damage taken increases, your damage dealt decreases. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. The boss monster has a damage taken decrease effect. When the user's basic skill or core attack hits, they gain a keen eye effect. The user's damage dealt increases proportional. So there you guys go. She'll be good for this part for sure because she does a lot of core attacks. And then POS 10, I think that's about it. So yeah, again, equally, Cha's better. Cha does the same amount of core attacks, so does Shuha. So overall, guys, stick with Shuha. I mean, stick with Cha, sorry. Stick with Cha unless you're brand new, then go for Shuha. Okay, so that's the options there. In terms of best sets, Curse Obsidian currently work the best for her. So that'll probably be what you want to go for. Avoid Infamy doesn't work that well unless, again, more testing comes around and it says that. And yeah, sorry guys, I've been doing this for 5 hours, so I'm getting a little tired. So yeah, that's essentially it. The best team for her definitely is Mei Lin and Soren. Soren doesn't really benefit her that much because Soren's passive gives HP and defense a buff, right? And because she's an attack unit, she's not really benefiting too much from that. Right over here, you guys can see defense and HP, but she does benefit, of course, from the water team getting more water damage, and she does benefit from the water stacks that she gets from Soren as well, too, on the opponent right here from Sub-Zero. So there are benefits for having Soren on the team. Just Mei Lin is obviously a better option, and Soren is clearly built for Cha over her. So there you guys go. That's the results of the testing. This video should be out very soon. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Shuha indeed. Shuha indeed. Obsidian? Yeah, we did Obsidian. Obsidian worked better, Queen. I think that like Expert will work better in like bot, like maybe GB and stuff because of the fact that the boss, you can stack that much experts. But honestly, it's tough. It's tough to see, right? So we'll have to find out when we do more testing. And cut. That's right. All right, now I got to put up this video. So bear with me for a second, guys. All right, let me go here. Let me do this. I do like that they have these little pictures you can take of them. Yeah, Sung Jinna is next. Yeah, Sung Jinwoo's level up will be next patch. Yes, correct. That is correct. Did I miss a call? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Okay, let's go to expert mode. Let's go to expert mode. That ain't my Jinna. Kaz, are you mad? Are you mad at the situation with Jinna? Because, like, I'm like whatever about it. Have I recorded the other? I did. Yeah, it's already out. Yeah, Dead Bones, it's already out. I already put the other collab character out. You can watch the summary video there. You don't like? I actually like Jenna's outfit. I think it looks very appropriate for a schoolgirl. Like I was saying, I think she's meant to look like this girl. I think she's supposed to look like her, right? Like her friend or whatever from high school. She's just an upgraded version of her. Where is she? Her. She pretty much looks like her. A schoolgirl. She's not a main character, bro. Stop this. She's got less airtime than Matt does on my streams, bro. Yeah, so it might be Jenna next, and then following that, it might end up being another one. You're such a simp. Okay, let's go. The main character is Fish for leveling? Well, I hope so. Considering it's not a real thing. Alright guys, let's go ahead and jump into expert mode for a little bit after this. See how that goes. Wrong element? You really wanted her to be dark, eh? Honestly, I'm surprised she's not dark. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised. For staff, which second weapon is better for SJW? The best weapon for SJW in period for all circumstances at this point is the Stormbringer, including the staff. Hey, it's a what if, Kez. Who knows? What if they decide they want to change it to dark and they fucked us over, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Alright guys, give me 2 seconds. Let me just put the video up real quick. Oh wait, I gotta actually edit the video, huh? That's probably a good first start. 5 hours, guys. Do we want to call it? Do we want to do expert mode for a little bit? What's the plan here, Stan? What do you guys want to do? Want me to go on free to play and do some expert? You know what? I'll go on free to play. Let me just go to free to play for a second. Let me do some stuff on free to play. I got to get my dailies and shit done. We can do some expert mode on free to play mode. Bear with me for a few seconds. Let me just get this video out and we'll start that off, okay? I haven't even had lunch yet either. Yo, where's my package, bitches? I want my product. I'm so mad here, man. I really want my product. Like I've been waiting for this shit for so long. I want my five card packs. Let me go see where this went to. Amazon. Where is it? Where is it? Amazon. Orders? I swear to God, they better... Here it is, arriving today. It's coming... They're doing it again today? Oh, they're on the way, guys. They're going to try... Okay, I can't miss this package this time. Do not, guys. Look at my camera at my house. Don't let me miss this package. It's important. It's important, okay? It's important to me. If it's important to me, it's important to you. Real men skip lunch? The hell you talk about, Lemon? What kind of crazy shit is that? Alright, let's go to free to play, guys. Let's go to some free to play action. I think I'm satisfied with this. We're good. I'm honestly not gonna summon for anybody on free to play. I'm saving all of my currency for the next unit. Oh shit, no, don't get out. Continue. Continue! No, Mari's not at home. She's at the salon. She's getting her hair did. Actually, before I leave, let me just quickly get these out of the way. Nope. 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 My win team is going to sit like a piece of shit. My win team is going to be a piece of shit for a while. You know why? Because I didn't summon for Leonard. Actually, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Because I have Mirai, right? So maybe I will. We'll see. No, I'm not playing Persona 5X. We played it on live stream. Honestly, here's the reason why I'm not playing Persona 5X. I'll be real with you guys. I don't want it to tarnish I don't want the gacha experience to tarnish my love for Persona 5. So instead, I'm playing Silver and Blood, which has been amazing. Having a great time playing that. It's actually a difficult game and really, really good team building. So I've been having an absolute blast playing that. So I don't think I'm going to go to Persona. I'm going to stick with that instead. Where did you get my power? I have no idea. I have no idea where my power came from. Not a clue. Oh, you know what it was? I bet you it was because of the mythic. Oh, that's probably what it was. I think it was the mythic thing that they gave me. The skill. Reality is because you don't sleep anyways. It's because you don't sleep anyways. That's why you're falling asleep. Let me just get this done, guys. There was... Wait, who's this? Oh, that's the guy. I swear to God, this guy better show up my shit. Yeah, the dark one is the only one I'm... Dark and Fire are the only two I'm really interested in. Maybe Wind. Who knows? Who knows? Can you imagine, guys? The next... So here's the thing. The next WOBL coming out, right? Imagine... Fuck you, Black Thunder. I hate you. Can you imagine if in August or in September... When is the anniversary? When is the 6-month anniversary? May, June, July, August, September. It's November, right? November's the 6th. Yeah, November's the 6-month anniversry. So yeah, we did some testing on Alicia already. Don't ask about Alicia, please. I wasted all my resources on it. I think I'm gonna wait to the 1.6 month anniversary, and I have a funny feeling we're gonna get a pretty big unit. Whether it's Christopher Reed or Liu, I think they're gonna be someone big is gonna come out. Right? So hold on a sec. What is this? Hello? Sorry, I was muted. I said it was my kids calling. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't my kids. Okay, here we go. It depends. Liu wasn't technically before him because they introduced SJW's dad during this whole dung poof part, right? So, let me just log into my free-to-play, guys. No, I like Jenna's model. Leave it alone, bro. Am I muted? Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted, guys? You guys can hear me, right? Hey, Zassi. Godzilla. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Who's muting me? I muted myself for a second, yes. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Y'all just fucking around now. Do I like the collab song? I don't care for it, to be honest. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this whole thing as long as it brings players in. I just want the game to do well, guys. Is that wrong? That's all I care about. Oh shit, no. Well, easy. Cowboy? Just go 2. Calm down. Alright. Yeah, see, I know you guys are lying now because ain't nobody reading these lips the way I talk. Scary K! Thank you for the donation, bro. And yes, I do not watch One Piece, but I am collecting One Piece cards. You guys want to see my One Piece cards that I collected? Check this out. Let's let the game do its thing. Alright? Oh, I'm so jealous, 150 Panda. That's crazy. Congratulations. You guys want to see some of my cards? Check this out. Shut up, Abdullah. You're going to watch. Let me just... While this gate shit's going on. You should do Yogg normal. Collect those remnants. Hold up. Let me show you guys some cool cards. I got this, by the way. This is massive. What the fuck is that? You guys saw my Umbreon, right? You guys saw my Umbreon? Hold on. Y'all saw this already? You guys saw that I pulled this bad boy? I think I showed everybody this, right? Y'all saw this? Alright. No, there's no scratch. That scratch is on the glass, not the actual card. Anyways, let me show you guys some cool shit. Hold up, where's my One Piece stuff? I'll show you only the good stuff that I got recently. I've been selling for a while now, but I'm holding on to the good stuff. So here's all the One Piece things. I got this. Who's on there? Oh, where is he? Right there. Like pointing at the wrong thing. Got that. What else did we get? That was really cool. We got ourselves this artwork right there for one of the events. I don't know why it's lagging. Is the camera lagging, guys? I don't know why this camera lags so much. What else do we get? We got this Trafalgar Law right there. We got that one, these two as well. It is laggy, right? Is it a loose cable? Is that what's happening? You see my legs? Look at my hairy legs. I don't know what it is that this camera keeps doing. Hello? Y'all see this? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot of cool stuff. So there's more and more and more and more. Anyways, just want to show you that. Okay. Erect. I gotta check out what's going on with this camera. Is it actually a faulty camera? Or what's going on here? Loose cable. Let me see if this is actually happening. Hold on. Does this go? We're back here, guys. What the hell? All the way back here? Yeah, sorry, I'm just putting my cable back in. All right. That was crazy. That was the first time the camera lagged. I've never seen this camera lag before. See my dick the whole time. Okay. What are we gonna do here? I gotta do some shit here. You know what? Before we do this, let's go to story mode real quick. Let's do story mode. Super fast. Super duper fast. Yeah, no, it was removed. I think they removed it, right? Somebody said they removed it. I figured it was gonna be a problem. I don't think they meant to put that in. I literally just bought it. All right, we're gonna just auto this shit while I do my stuff, guys.
환상적이야.
믿고 따라오세요.
Good here, good here, good here. Yep, I think we're okay. Let me just auto until I need to stop, and then I'll do something else.
몸좀 풀어볼까?
Yo, I'm just destroying these guys. This is expert? This is the best you have? Can I show SJW stats? Sure. Yeah, that's my free to play right now. Yeah. It is, Jay. My free to play stats.
일어나.
Wait, do I have everything I need even? Oh, I'm not even wearing the right stuff. There you go. Why is my intelligence at 150? Oh, the new skins. Yeah, here's the new skins. I got my 1K skins, by the way. Skin, and then the other skin. I think this is my favorite. I think the 1K skin is my favorite one.
그림자.
Later, Crispy. Have a good one, man. If you want to buy some One Piece cards, no, I'm just buying them from packs so I can open them. Honestly, it's not, I'm actually just collecting for fun. I don't play the game or anything. I don't watch One Piece. I'm just collecting the cards for fun. No, you don't need 220. You don't need 220.
이건 짐승형 마수인가?
Can you move? Thank you. Nah, I don't care about getting the extra EXP logic. I'm a content creator, bro. I gotta make content.
내 진정.
Oh, really?
내려친다.
It's a good thing I don't get hit. Bruh. I already made... that ruin you got on FTP. The ruin I got on FTP was bullshit. I got bombardment. For those who want to see the videos on the new characters, I put one out already. Did the second one come out already too? No, wait, I didn't put it out yet because I'm just uploading it. Okay, I have to upload it. Hold on. Yo, a bunch of haters lately. Got 3 dislikes on my Mayin video. Fuck you guys. Bunch of bitches, bro. Okay, hold on. I gotta put Shuha video up. 2 seconds, guys. Shuha. Oopsie. Next.
훌륭한 양분이 되겠어. 바람.
Go. What did I want to do here? I wanted to go to the actual... Sorry, as I'm doing this, I'm just going to let the game play itself for a sec, guys, and then I'll be right back. I just want to make sure I get this all in.
모조. 베어주마. 바람. 산산조각 내주마. 느리고.
Okay. Almost done.
아직 멀었어.
It is. Oopsie. Not retry. Shit, did I hit retry? That was an accident. Sorry, guys.
몸좀 풀어볼까?
Go to the next one. I love that we're getting so many more tickets. I'm actually going to do some summons just on getting Kana A completed. I just want to get her done. And then I'll be super happy.
끝내주지.
Schedule this for later today. We'll say, what, 3 o'clock? At least it's a 3 or 2:30? 2:30 maybe. 2:30. That'll be fair enough time. All right. Here we go.
놓치지 않아. 내려친다. 모조리 베어주마. 허야. 반격의 시간이다. 느리고. 바람.
Okay, sorry guys, back now. Is that my wife? Who's this? Hold on guys, I want to make sure this is not... That better be my wife. Someone just came into my house.
일어나라.
Check my camera? I did. It was my wife. She got her hair did. What happened, Diddy? He's out. He's out and about, people. No one's safe. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Free costs are back. Diddy's coming to people's homes, baby. With some baby oil. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
날 본 건 아니겠지? 타이밍 잡았어. 도망쳐봐.
Wait, what? Why do I have... Was Emma a requirement for this? I don't have a strap, bro. We're Canadians. We have maple syrup. I throw maple syrup. We have bagged milk, lemon juice. If somebody comes to my house, they get a bagged milk to the face. I open up the bag and I just toss a couple of them. There's 3 of them, and I just toss one at a time. I hit people in the face and they explode and milk goes all over their eyes. That's how Canadians fight. We fight with bagged milk, bro. You guys are so shocked about the bagged milk thing. I'm still shocked by the fact that you guys are shocked.
달릴 준비 됐어?
You're in Finland? You guys have bagged milk in Finland? I don't know. I don't have bears. That costs a lot of money, man. I'm broke. I got kids. You know what I do when somebody breaks into my house? I'll be like, take the kids. And then they're like, nah, bro, I ain't trying to be a parent. And they leave. Super easy. If anybody ever tries to rob your house, be like, I have no belongings but my children. Y'all want to be a parent? And they'll be like, nope, I'm out. They're like, fuck. Okay, I'm good. I don't need to be in this house anymore. I'm telling you, just give your kids up. Robbers will leave instantly. No, nobody will take them. Nobody wants to be a parent. Oh, I want to see my wife's hair. That's FedEx. Is it FedEx delivering or UPS? If it doesn't work, then you give them your wife. I'll try to give them an SLA account if someone tries to rob my house. You guys want my SLA account? Free to play. Ryuko, we did the full testing already. She's good, but she's not going to replace Cha. The video is coming out in about 2 hours, or 1 hour, an hour and a half.
볼까?
So far, this is pretty easy, guys. Just gotta put it on auto and walk away. And we're killing it. I don't even know what my TP's at, to be honest. I'll do it right now. I wasn't paying attention. We can check after this. I think I should be okay to finish this whole thing. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'm very excited to do some of the harder stuff, though.
반격의 시간이다.
What's this? Yeah, a lot of people are complaining because people were saving their 50-50 draws at like 64, and then they logged on today and it went down to 0. I was like, what? And then I noticed mine did the same thing. No, Sir Yuki, we're only getting 2 right now. The other ones are coming in like a month and a half. Yeah, apparently they reset. Nah, because I'm a content creator. I gotta do content, guys. That's why I'm not saving. Wow, look how nice you look. You look so light and fluffy. Looks very nice. Your ass looks great, too. I can actually on your dress. It's a booty. What are you up to? We haven't had lunch. No, do you want anything? I want to order. Oh, okay. I'm gonna order something then. No, nothing for my cards yet. Nothing popped up. Like, you didn't see anything. No slip or anything. Okay. Can you keep an eye out for me? What are you making? Chicken and salad. Get that salad away from me, Jessica. All right, I'll wait for your food. No, I'll wait. Fuck. No, seriously. Are you going to make it or no? So you're not making food? Are you making it for yourself? Oh, babe. Babe. Come here for a sec. Do you want to see a Labubu on a character? For real? Okay. Damn, guys. I ain't getting food now. I gotta order. Daddy's got credit cards. Don't you worry about it. Hold on. Swap these 2 around. I made her mad. Her hair looks great, though. Her hair does look great. I built greed first. Actually, no, sorry. I built Desire first, but I use greed more often. Second update is at the end of July. Correct. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. I'm gonna order some tacos. Tacos! Tacos! My Bang Bang Shrimp tacos, bro. Where's it at? There it is. Give me my tacos, bitches. 3 tacos. Bang Bang Shrimp. Bang Bang your mom's shrimp. Side of queso? Absolutely. Salsa and chips? Nah, we're good. That should be okay. Actually, you know what? I do need to get some chips, though, with that bag of queso. Hold up. 350. We'll tip the guy $350 to drive 5 minutes to my house. Okay. Let's keep going. If I complete expert today, what am I going to do tomorrow? Play different games with you guys. No, I don't. We don't have Taco Bell here. I don't order Taco Bell ever. It's a place called Taco Boys. It's actually good stuff. No, I'm not going to sleep on the couch because of coffee. That'd be crazy reason to sleep on the couch. I'll sleep on the couch because I'm not eating my wife's food, probably. That's more like it. Is the May Growth Event shop good to buy? Yeah, it has really good items in there. How much for you to play League of Legends? 0, nothing. I will never play League of Legends, bro. I can't play that toxic shit. I can't play MOBAs anymore, man. I'm too old for MOBAs. MOBAs freak me out. horror games is Mei doing a power creep? Not really. She's better in some certain circumstances. You can watch the video I put out if you want to see. It's out already. I show you guys all the testing. Am I gonna summon a free-to-play account? No, I'm gonna skip these 2 units. Taco Bell's goated? Taco Bell's goated if you want to have diarrhea. If you're having bowel problem movements, Taco Bell will definitely clear up those bowel issues. I agree with you there completely. You never need a second wife. Why are you trying to curse anybody, bro? Why would you curse me like that? So I'm being real with you guys when I say this. Like, I think the 2 new units for a collab are supposed to be really for new players. I really do feel like that. Like, us veteran players, we have more than enough to like continue playing the game in a pretty. We might see the new characters. Like, I'm waiting for Mouse's video for this. Honestly, Mouse spends a ton of time doing Guild Boss, right? And he's the one that usually provides the best results for that. I love Mouse. I have no problem saying that as a fellow content creator. So his content for Guild Boss is impeccable, and I think the real results of anybody who wants to min-max is going to be found there. The units are not required, though. They're not required. To finish content, you don't need to require. Now, Lorenzo, I need to do content, bro. I don't really care about the EXP. Who cares? Who cares? I get max EXP by the time okay, so here's the reason why I don't care. The month of July, there's no new WOBL. You know what I mean? So by the time the new WOBL comes out, I'll be max level anyway. So for me, it's like, it's irrelevant. That's why I don't care about saving. If you guys care, that's great. You'll get your EXP and level up faster. But there's nothing really to level up for until the month of August, like late month of August. You know what I mean? So I don't really care. Ours, I've been going for about 5 hours and 35 minutes, so I'd say, yeah, you're pretty late. Yeah, Ryan, I know in plastic surgery, we won't fix your ugly mug, so we're in the same boat. It's okay, we still accept you. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Hanging out with friends is way more important than hanging out here. Mouse stats doing. Yeah. Open it, Abdullah. Open it. Open it. Tell us what you got. I don't know what the next one's gonna be. I really hope it's not wind again. I'm tired of all that wind. Hold on, guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't want wind up my ass. I'm tired of this. Shubham, we already did the full testing, bro. Video's coming up soon, but she's not a power creep. Better than Alicia, not as good as Cha. As long as you have a mom, Payne will greet you. I have an MRI tomorrow, guys. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little nervous about my MRI tomorrow. Apparently, they found a little fatty substance in my liver, which could also be a tumor. Fun times. So I have an MRI tomorrow. So praying to God I don't have anything crazy. I've been dealing with a lot of health problems, folks. Oh yeah. I've been dealing with liver issues with my whole life, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's all good. I had grade 4. Yeah, it could be nothing as well, so it's all good. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If it is something serious, I'll deal with it. It's pretty much been my whole life anyways. I've been dealing with serious shit my whole life. Whether it's health issues or like fucking, war or fucking poverty and shit. Been dealing with a lot of shit my whole life, so this is just adding more to the pile. No, I don't think we're gonna get that. No, I never consume alcohol. No, so when I was a baby, I was hospitalized for 6 months for jaundice. So when I was born, they did a blood transfusion, and I ended up getting somebody's hepatitis B. Unfortunately, I didn't know this actually until I was 16 years old. My mom never told me. Fucking hell. I gave blood to the Red Cross. I was trying to donate blood in high school. We had an event, and I gave blood, and Red Cross sent me back a notice saying they can't accept my blood because I had Hep B. And so I asked my mom, like, what the fuck is this about? Like, how come I didn't know about this? And she said, oh, yeah, you had a blood transfusion when you were a kid. They thought they cleared it up. I'm like, there's no cure for that. So, yeah, I've been dealing with my liver issues for fucking ever. I'm on, like, it's been a long time. So, later, Kez. But yeah, no, so it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good, man. Just gotta take good care of ourselves, This is why I slept last night. I was like, I thought about my health issues, and I'm like, fuck, man, what am I doing this for? For an extra, 400 viewers? For the next 3-4 hours, rather than delaying 6 or 7 times of my life, So, yeah, that's what I have. I have hepatitis B. I have Hep B, and I have diabetes, and I have sleep apnea, and more. So, yeah, I probably should run a light team for this, but I'm running it on auto. So, later, Zero. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I don't drink. I'm a very casual drinker. I'll drink like, I don't know, 1 beer every week, if even that. Maybe every 2 weeks. My grandmother passed away from diabetes. I was there for that. I think I told the whole story. So, yeah. We all got issues, bro. We all got issues, right? It's just life. We got to deal with them, man. This is why I work so hard. The trifecta, 100%. Yeah, and I'm in good shape. Like I like take good care of myself for the most part. Not lately. I haven't been taking care of myself lately, but for the most part, I do. So when I first was diagnosed with diabetes, when I was 27, I went crazy. I went super active. Beat diabetes for 10 years by myself. No medication required. No insulin, none of that jazz. Type 2, right? So I was just pure health and diet. Like I was so jacked and cut. And then COVID hit, got a new baby, or my first baby, and then the second baby came along, and it just no time, no effort. And then I started doing this, and this took away from it. So now I got to find ways to like balance this and that life a little bit more. That's good, Cap. I'm happy for you. Yeah, honestly though, when I go to Vegas, it's never that big of a deal. Yeah, that's crazy, Dinesh. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, she likes my Jackie's gonna just go to the dispensary and have a good time. She's gonna have a good time. She's not a big drinker. I'm not a big drinker. Ryan's not a big drinker. Meg, I'm assuming he's not a big drinker. So, am I overweight? No, not at all. Not at all overweight. No, it runs in my family. I got genetics. It's a genetic thing, unfortunately. I'm actually the only one in my family that's not overweight. Like I take very good care of myself. Except lately. I've been really bad lately. I have to admit. Lately it's been bad because of no time and just, I have to put a little more effort. But I used to go to the gym twice a day. I used to bike insane amount of time. When my wife met me, she married me instantly because I had right, baby, you're here. She always says I ripped her off because I gave her the best looks for the first few months. So, I've been slacking hard. It's hard, man. It's hard to find time. It's very hard to find time. Imagine doing a full-time career, being a full-time dad, doing this practically full-time. I don't have the time or the effort. It's hard. What was that? I cheated her with my abs. Is sex normal? What do you mean? It's absolutely. We have amazing sex, though. Yeah, no, nothing changes, guys. I'm literally fully functional. I'm completely fully functional. I just got shit I got to deal with. That's all. I got meds to take. I got blood work to do. That's about it. Yeah, wife loves me. She married me also because of the sex. I 100% catfished her. I still look great. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not as. But I'm also, when I met her, I was also at a different age. I was 31, 42 now. I'm turning 42 this year. The baldness, the balder you are, the more active in bed you are. I'm a firm believer of that, bro. I do look great. Fuck you, Ryan, you piece of shit. You want babies but money? Bro, don't even worry about money. Babies is not just about money. It's also time and effort and patience. I always say this. Everybody wants to be a parent until they become a parent. And then they realize, holy fuck, maybe I'm in over my head. See? Wife knows. You guys know my wife never pulls punches with me. Why Meg thinks I'm mean to you? Because you are mean to me. But it's okay because I'm mean to you. I think that's our love language, right? Yeah, even Matt's a good looking dude. You know, Matt, if you guys don't know the little lore about Matt actually draws a hat. Based on his mood, Matt takes his hand, and on his hand he draws a happy face before he masturbates. And then when he's sad, he puts a sad face before he masturbates. And then sometimes he'll use the other hand and call it a stranger and put a little cap on this one before he masturbates. Matt's got crazy masturbation skills. True story, by the way. Chronic masturbator. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Until your surgery is done, bro, I'm gonna keep making fun of you. We gotta make fun of each other, guys. You gotta make fun of each other. So far for expert, it's great. It's the same shit, practically with a couple new things. Wow. We should put the you can't use the M word in my Discord, but that would have been hilarious. You should put your initials as as PMW. Actually, change it to BMW. Badass Masturbation Warlord. My free to play right now, Latoya. I'm at 2 point something, 2.2, I think, 2.3. I'm at tier BT 65 now. Andrea, get out of here with that nonsense. Yo, my wife even giving you names now. Andrea, that's crazy. Babe, get out of here. Angelina Jolie. Yeah, that's a little too complicated. Leave Matt alone, guys. He's having surgery on his masturbation hand. That's rough. Somebody order him a tub of Vaseline, please. Oh, is that really, Yusuf? That's crazy. Pamela Anderson. Oh, see why I married her, guys? See, wow, he uses both hands? Jesus Christ. You guys got this is getting out of hand. Oh, I said this is getting out of hand. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to say that one. That just came out that came out naturally. Oh my god. Poor Matt. All right, guys, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Oh shit. He's got Popeye arms, bro. One arm's definitely bigger than the other. Hold up, I gotta check Amazon, guys. I'm sorry. Ryan. Let me check my tracks. Let me check my tracking. I gotta sign for this shit, so I need to be here for it. God damn it, still not delivered. I swear to God, if this guy shows up and doesn't let me sign my thing, I'm gonna be so pissed off. If you can handle it. See, Whale, you forgot to put the hand separate from the LE, bro. You're ruining the joke. Damn it, well. You had a good joke there. Separate the L and E from the hand. You gotta stay on trend here, brother. You're fucking up our jokes. It's like hacky sack. We had the ball up in the air the whole time, and then you came in randomly and ruined it for us. Even though you tried. Alright, hold on. What do we got here? There you go. That's better. That's better. Oh, we're losing so many people, guys. Oh, by the way, if you guys are looking for members or looking for a good guild to join, guys, please remember we will have opportunities in our guilds. So please join the Discord, talk to the guild leaders, and the BMW. I'm dying, Matt. That's hilarious. Yeah, please join our Discord if you are looking for members, guys. You guys can join any of the Payne guilds that you can fit into and meet the criteria. We are looking for members all the time. We're super active Discord as well too, so keep that in mind. Okay. That's really odd. Okay, one sec. One sec. Surviving Days is asking me for Zaf's feet pictures. Excuse me for 1 second. Frodo's feet. Hold on. Let me find hairy feet. Where's the hairy feet? Hairy feet. Hold on. I gotta find them pictures. There you go. There, I found it for him. Surviving Days. You gotta stop being such a Zaf simp. It's kind of disturbing if you're watching this. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving the guild. Yeah, a lot of people are not leaving the guild. Sorry, leaving the game. A lot of people are leaving the game. A lot of people are just fed up with it, right? They're having a lot of problems keeping up with they're not happy with the result of the game. I keep telling people, stop trying to get rid of your accounts. Like, hold on to it, and then maybe you'll want to come back one day. But people seem to be all like, no, I'm never gonna come back, and I'm like, don't do this to yourself. I promise you, it's a big mistake. But hey, we are where we are. You know, people's lives. Can't really tell people what to do with their lives. It's not my job. So. Oh, hold on, guys. I think my food's here. My food arrived? Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Let me get my food, guys. 2 seconds. I don't think I'm going to get the full trophies on auto on this one. Because the AI is stupid, and they're probably not going to kill all the enemies on time. This is so dumb. 1 sec, guys. Yeah, stupid auto. I missed by one? I missed by one enemy. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I gotta get my food. You know what? Let's just call it a stream. We've been at this for 6 hours almost now. 6 hours, guys. Before I go, though, I just want to say, please go like, subscribe, do all that fun jazz. I'm gonna come back and destroy this fucking place. And then we'll do this afterwards. But yes, if you have not done so, go like the stream. Again, Payne guilds are looking for members. If you are looking for a good guild, guys, contact us. Go to the Discord. It's in every single video. Super easy to get a hold of us. And at the same time, you'll be joining an amazing community with a bunch of cool people playing the game really, really well and teaching you guys new things. So enjoy the rest of your day, guys. I'm out. I'm going to go have some fun with my wife, chill with her for a little bit, catch up on some Silver and Blood. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more live. Wait, tomorrow is Friday? Yeah, she'll be back tomorrow with some more live streams, hopefully. So we'll be able to do some more content with you guys then. But thank you again. Appreciate you. We'll see you guys in the next video. Have a great day. Peace out. Hold on. I never do this. I'm right there, bitches. Can you see her hair? No. Don't give him options, babe. Don't give Lemon options. What the hell is this? God damn it. All right. It's being scheduled, Burfy, in the next 40 minutes. 40 minutes. All right, I'm out.